Good evening, everyone. Fighting Pilot Extraordinaire Ace Windfall. Ready for takeoff. Did I say everyone? I think I said everyone. Good evening, service crew. You specifically. Not everyone. Specifically the service crew. Only a good evening to them. It's Tuesday. It's Tower Defense Tuesday, as it has been the last million Tuesdays in a row. That means we're playing Arknights. And I know everyone's excited. Everyone's excited. It's finally here. The next bit of the story, episode 12. I see it right there. I see the little episode 12 there. It's finally here. And so you know what that means. We finally get to play episode 9 because that's all we can do. We can finally do it because we finally beat Tallulah. She's dead in a jail cell below Rose Island. Great. It is great. What's up, Harmonica? It is in fact the Night of Arcs. Submit and Ace and 20 pulls. How many pulls do you have saved up? Oh, we don't have that many. Ugh. Are these on the same banner? Blue certs. That's right. That's the thing now. How do these duplicate operators are given universal certs? Wait, is this only for this one? I never actually read how this works now. Hold on. What is this? Oh, so did you see the Smith says line? I didn't see. You mentioned it. I saw you say it in the Discord. I haven't looked it up yet because I'm hoping, cross my fingers, maybe we get lucky. Maybe we get lucky. We'll see. I'm excited. I'm actually really surprised she says line. Like, what is it? Just a when does she say it? Is it just like a on the screen line? Is that like when she activates her skill? Like what? Sounds goofy. We got her module, but one of the wrecks is clearing 11-6. Got her through chapter 10 now. Damn, Wisteria. Oh, I'm so sorry. Why would this sucks. Having to like go and do like future story just to get a module for someone. Man. What's up, Liz? Hello. Evening. Wisteria, Liz, I hope your Thursdays are going well. So what is kernel headhunting? In all the kernel headhunting, if you've not obtained any 6-star operators after 50 rolls, I assume this is this looks the same. Rolls are not. PS, if you have obtained 1, the odds of getting it. You know, whenever you obtain a certain operator from kernel or by exchanging universal certs, an individual counter will start from 1 and increase subsequently with each. I'm not gonna read that. Someone else can explain that to me whenever I understand better. We did that. This is what we're gonna roll on. Focus. What is focus? What is this? What's a focus selection point? Is this new? Did they change how pity works? What is this? Focus selection. In the current headhunting, if you make 150 headhunting attempts without receiving the current rate up 6-star, the next 6-star is guaranteed to be the current 6-star. This mechanism will only take place once during the headhunting. The number of headhunting attempts for the first thing. So it's only the next 6-star. Interesting. So it's a form of pity, but it's only for you still like it's not 150, it's 150 plus whatever else. That's kind of nice though. So basically it's 150 plus at worst. It's at worst 250 is the hard pity. If my math is correct here. That's not bad. I mean, it's not great, but it's okay. Is this the fight game from last time? No, Liz, this is Arknights. This is the farthest thing from a fighting game. This is, in fact, a tower defense game, as evidenced by... Let's do a daily real quick. Fuck. Let's do a daily real quick. This one's probably good. Let's find out. 210? I can't do math. So why is it 210? 150 plus 60? Why is it only plus 60 after the 150? I'm thinking of like at worst, you get a 6-star on your 150th pull, right? So then you have no rate up off, and is 60 the pity for really? I didn't know that. I've never thought about that. That's fun. Also, Ace, you know Cement's voice goes so far off from what most of the lines are written, but the voice versions are so much better. Oh, I'm not surprised. Whenever you said that she actually does say the cement that's concrete, baby, I was like, that's probably not at all translated correctly, but it's probably funny, so that's fine. What's up, Seth? Gamer time? Did I say Thursday? Wait, did I say Thursday when I said I hope you guys are having a good... I probably did. I hope you guys are going to have a good Thursday. I hope you guys had a good Thursday last week, but it's Tuesday. I hope you guys are having a good Tuesday. So be it. So be it. That's fine. Have a good entire week. I don't care. But this is what the game... I'm not doing anything. This is an auto-deploy. This is something that I've already beaten. But Liz, this is what the game looks like, where you deploy units. Like, if you've ever played Plants vs. Zombies, or if you've ever seen anyone play Plants vs. Zombies, it's kind of like that, but with anime girls and anime boys instead. See, he's my dad. No, he's my older brother. What was he? He has dad's shoes, but he's my older brother. It's great. Getting a 6-star 60 is pity if I remember right. The rate goes up, but it's not guaranteed then. It goes up to 100% Wisteria. I think Harmonica, I'm pretty sure Harmonica's wrong. But I don't know enough to resolutely say it, so I'll give him the benefit of the doubt for now. That's concrete, baby. Is actually properly written in her line. Oh, damn. Wait, like, she says concrete like that? Oh, I can't wait to pull her and find out. It goes up by 2% per pull after 50, so you'll most likely get one by 60. 2% per pull, though, is only like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. What does it start at? Does it start at 50? Hold on, let's do the... Okay, we're doing math now, so let's do some math real quick. Where is it? Where is it? You. Hold on. 50% of the odds when pulling a 6-star, but the probability of pulling a 6-star is only 2%. In all standard head, if you do not attain any 6-star after 50 rolls, the odds of getting 6-star operators will be increased from 2 to 4 in the next roll. If you still not obtain any operators in the 51st, the odds will be increased from 4 to 6, and so on and so on and so forth. So if you're really, really, really bad, though, 51 is 4%, 52 is 6. Extrapolate that out. So you have to get to 100%. That's 50. So that's 100 added on top of the 150 here. So I think I'm right. In fact, I know that I'm right. I'm saying like absolute, astronomically unlucky. That's what I'm saying. If you were me, but that's not what would happen. I'm pretty lucky, actually. Just I'm lucky in the other direction, right? A lot of the other ones just better grammatically or thematically than how they're written. I'm interested in finding out what you mean by this, because I have no preconceived notions about concrete other than that face. Cement. Oh shit, wait. I have no preconceived notions about cement other than that face and the one where someone made a little animation where she's tumbling in the cement roller with like the goofy music. Oh, cool. We finished our dailies. Sick. Okay, that's the stream. See you guys. What's up, Ben? Happy Tuesday. Hope it's been going well. So how is... Okay. Before we do the story, let's rip the band-aid off now. Let's rip the band-aid off now, shall we? They added voices. They added Ian voices. They gave my wife a voice. This is what she sounds like normally. Doctor, かけてくれ。ただの会心だからそう硬くなるな。もし体に何か違和感があれば、ありのままを教えてくれ。Even her assistant line is super long. It's beautiful. Perfect. Okay, so you guys got that? The dandere, the dandere, right? The just emotionless. All right, Sura.
Doctor, please sit. I'm just here to give you a physical examination, so relax. If there are any irregularities, please tell me in full. Meaning? We'll set aside what it means to Rhodes Island for now. To me, the meaning it holds is quite significant.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
I'm sure.
That's way too much dialogue. Wait, what's a quick one? What's a quick one?
When you monster, perform your task.
That's not. I love that. Doesn't match. That's not what she said.
Awake. Go ahead.
What? Fantastic. I love it. You're going back to Japanese though. That's nothing against it. I'm just too much of a weeaboo. I can't do it. Her text boxes don't. Some of them might. Some of them might, Wisteria. Because I know, like, even Utage has one that's pretty long. If you put her on Assistant, it will probably have a pop-up one that's super duper long. You don't know. What's this? Kobe. Did you get a new mod? She got another one? How good is this one? Gain 1 SP when normal attack hits an elite or leader enemy. What's this one do? Each additional attack. This. I was gonna say, is this one better still? Because this one has the shred. This one seems like if you want to pop off, but I mean, like, the shred though, right? Yeah, her first mod's preferable. That's what I kind of thought. What's up, Goody? You're not late. You're just in time, Goody. We did it. We reviewed Cal Sit's English voice. It's okay. It's decidedly solid. It passes. Outside of that, what'd you miss? We explained what Arknights was. We did a third thing, didn't we? I don't know. But we get to go into Stormwatch finally. I got a 6-star and 20 rolls, but it was Lee. It's his birthday! Happy birthday, Lee! That's what Raizune told me. Raizune said that it's Raizune, right? Yeah, Raizune said it was his birthday today. So that's why you got Lee today, Ben. It's his birthday. Did you say hi? Did you get him a present? Get that old well out of here. Bring that new hotness of cement. You gotta wait for cement. You gotta wait, Harmonica. I should have put in the title "Pulling for Cement," and then all the kids come in there and they say, "Ace, where's cement? When is he gonna get to the cement factory?" And I'm never gonna get to the cement factory. I'm gonna get interrupted by Poochie along the way, and we're gonna fly off into space, right? It's a whole conundrum. Millhouse is gonna be crying in sadness by the end of the stream. Palace has some long ones. Really? I wouldn't think Palace was much of a talker. Happy birthday, Lee. See, there we go. Lee probably appreciates that, Ben. Probably. I don't know. I don't know the man's life. He's probably busy working his detective agency in Lungmen right now, actually. Or like in Yan proper doing something. When was the last time we saw Lee? Lee was in the Chong event. Lee was in the Chong event. He was with Waifu. And he was just kind of there, right? I don't think he did anything in it. I could be way off on that. I might just be lying. I don't think he did much, though. Nobody cares about Enos. Cement is the most desired 5-star of all time. Of all time! Oh, no, Harmonica. That can't be right. Of all time? These are early operators, so they don't really count. Like, these were kind of already out. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, newer operators. You might be right. What about... Ooh, I'm scrolling. These are all ooh, you might, ugh. I was anticipating this guy. I didn't do anything with him, but I think he's adorable. I was waiting for him because he's a cert operator, so you could just get him real easy in the red cert store. You might be right, Harmonica. These kind of all suck. No, Robin! Is cement even in anything? Like, you say anticipated, but like, They just made her up. She's not like in a story or anything like that, right? I can watch chapter 9 trailers. They're gonna play, right? I didn't click on this, but I assume they're gonna play in the game. Maybe because Korra's defense has been overtaken. But it's only for 1. Korra can block like 4. Cement is a duelist operator, right? And that makes her suck. But I guess she's good for stalling like a boss, so that's kind of alright, I guess. Because that was the thing. It's like, unless bosses will kill most things, but if it's if it's cement, if it's concrete, baby, she can like stall theoretically. Speaking of Kobe, I got her when I was rolling for hummus. Who the fuck is hummus? Is hummus the name of the other operator? Details. Hummus! When did they add hummus? They just added hummus. I understand that, but like, I didn't know his name was fucking hummus. Busy working his detective agency. I mean, it is an agency. You can argue the first two, but it's an agency, right? Unless you need to have like accreditation to be an agency. I don't know. Bunch of 5-star one were pots of, but most have been around a long time. That's what the Blue Cert store is for, Wisteria. You can finally get your Texas pots. Oh, whoa, wait. Wait, does this show it here too? No, it doesn't. I like that on this one it shows you, it doesn't even play around. It's just like, oh, this is the store, this is the store. It's just like, fuck you. Here, there's no pizzazz to this. This is the one that's in the store. This is the one that's in the store. Fuck you. What's up, Raizune? Happy Tuesday. Thought thou had none access in Lenuith chapter ace? No, of course not, Raizune. You know this. I gotta clear 1121. And to get to 1121, I gotta clear 1021. And to get to 1021, we gotta clear 921. Which is why we're not playing chapter 9 right now. We're still in the opening parts of the segment. More people hype for Cement than anyone else. Cement, you might be onto something, Harmonica. Maybe Cement is the most hyped 5-star of all time. Lumen though. I'm trying to. It'd be like someone that you would get as a pity operator from an event, theoretically. But oh, Lumen's a 6-star. He was a pity, but he was a 6-star. Same thing with Gladia, because they were also a 6-star because they were from this one. Who do you? Calcit, you don't get Calcit. I wish you got Calcit from an event. That'd be too easy though. I like Enforcer. Who was the 5-star here? Cruise Alter. No, Harmonica, no. No, Cruise Alter. Actual Final Answer. People fucking love Cruise Alter. She ended up being okay, right? But like, Cruise Alter is the final answer. That's the most That's the most hyped 5-star of all time. Hi, my name is Ace Windfall, and I can speak very eloquently when I speak like a robot. She's more than 4,000 defense with skillfully built. Ooh. Can face St. Patriot Phase 1. Proud of you, Cement. I have the Texas pots. Half be unfortunate. When did you get teleported to the 1600s, Raizune? I like your flowery language right now. Like you just immediately read it like you aren't, like you're fluent in it. Wait. Fluent in what? Wait, what did I read? I hate having to read back through chat and then I see something like that. It's like, I don't know the context of this. Was it just me reading your flowery language? I say I'm fluent in it. I'm fluent in English. Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean like I'm fluent in it? I'm fluent in English. You don't think I'm a nerd? You don't think that I like LARPed? I LARPed once. It wasn't even like medieval LARPing. It was like Christmas themed LARPing, but still. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if the entire thing was Christmas themed LARPing or if it was just I was on a Christmas themed team where we were LARPing. That's not important right now. The important part is, of course I know how to speak Old Englishy stuff. I play D&D. I watch The Lord of the Rings. They don't really speak that old in Lord of the Rings. But, yeah. Methinks the Raizune doth think that I'm too unconfident in myself too much. Don't know what that means. Don't I? I said words there, I think. Because I'm fluent. Of course I know what that meant. What's up, Blammy? Happy Tuesday. Interesting thing to walk into. You've never... Sounds like you've never LARPed, Blammy. I don't know what... That's more telling on you than it is on me. I didn't see Crew's alter memes posted all over Twitter for like 3 weeks after she was released on CN. Okay, that's fair. You didn't get the memes, you got the fan art though. Cement does get some good memes though, just because she's it's Cement, right? It's just goofy. Tempted only because of its concrete voice line. Game of Thrones had Old English. I don't know. Oh, what's a violin? I saw you lurked earlier. Thanks for lurking, and also thanks for also chatting. I never watched Game of Thrones. I don't know. That was like popular, and I was like, I don't know. I'm very hesitant about watching things that are popular and that aren't fully out yet. And I think I'm glad that I did, because then I didn't get invested, and then I didn't get my hopes and dreams shattered with the final season, because apparently that was kind of iffy. And also, I think when it was like popping off, I wasn't like super into... I still wouldn't say that I'm really even into like fantasy. It's just like, I just like the Lord of the Rings, because I think it's just really good. Because it's fantasy, but at its heart, it's just like... It's so... There's so much like positivity and just like goodness about it. And Game of Thrones is like the opposite, where it feels, as an outsider looking in, it just feels like it's the... Not grimdark, it's not like that bad, but it's just like... The Red Wedding. Oh, they're all dying. They're all killing and they're fucking each other. It's just like it's a different brand of it's like the gritty high fantasy. Most of it's good. It's just the last season that's bad. That's what I hear. But then it's like, I don't know. Wow, I'm at the end. And if the ending is like, I don't want to just like drop off and just not finish it. I've only done that to like 2 shows in my life. The Rolling Girls, because I watched the first like 7 or 8 episodes of The Rolling Girls. It's an anime that involves a lot of like anime girl covers of 80s J-rock, which is fantastic. And episode 7 or 8, and every like 2 to 3 episodes is like a small little like mini arc where it ends with them like doing a cover of a song effectively. And the middle to last one of the last, like the 6, 7, 8, one of those episodes there are about like they go to a town, and it's like there's the shamisen players that are very old Japanese, and then there's like the rockers that are new Japanese, and they do an original song for the show called Stones, and it's a very beautiful song, and I really like it, and it's if I listen to it, it makes me tear up a little bit. I don't know why. Just like the way that she's singing, it's all about like, because the 2 towns are fractured, they don't like each other, and like the hard rock town is putting on a show, and like then like the girl that's from the hard rock town is playing the song, and they're like fucking up, they're starting to lose, and she's doing her stuff, and right when it gets bad, you hear a shamisen start kicking in, and then she looks over and her old childhood friend from the other, like from the rival town, is coming in there, and it makes me tear up a little bit, and I'm just like, that's great. And I didn't watch more after that, not because I thought that was great and I didn't want to watch any more, but because the subgroup that I was watching it, because I watched it as it was coming out, the subgroup dropped it, or more accurately, they just went way behind on updating it. And so I just never went back and watched it, because I was like, that's beautiful. I've tried to. I went back and watched it. After they finished it entirely, I went back and I watched it, and I got to Stones, and I just stopped it there, because I was like, you can't beat this. This makes me cry. Like it's such a good song. Oh my god. I have my water bottle on my lap, and my thing is open. I was smacking it because I was excited. I slap the table when I get excited. I just made water shoot everywhere. Shit. It's that good. It's that good. It makes me shoot water everywhere. Whenever the shamisen kicks in, it makes me tear up a little bit, and it makes me shoot water everywhere. So that was because the subgroup dropped it. The only other thing I've ever dropped in my life without getting to the ending was Malcolm in the Middle. And that was because I didn't like the girl that they introduced in like the last season. I thought she was a jerk. They introduce a girl, like, Malcolm loses all his cool guy friends. They introduce a girl, I'm like, oh, she's fine, she's whatever. And like, all his guy friends are gone, and they're like trying to make like a love plot for Malcolm, and I was like, she's alright or whatever, but I really hope they don't start dating. And then I was watching one episode, and this is the pettiest thing, one of the pettiest things I've ever done. But I was just like, I really hope they don't kiss at the end of this. I have a feeling they're gonna like do a kiss at the end of this, and it's like they're gonna start dating. And if they do that, I'm just gonna pause this. I'm just gonna drop the show right there. And they kiss, and I paused the episode, and I turned it off, and I never watched Malcolm in the Middle again. So incredibly petty. I don't know what I had against her, but I was just like, I'm done. Great show. Don't know how it is. If the last like 5 to 10 episodes of Malcolm in the Middle are good, let me know. I won't watch it because I don't have Netflix and I don't think it's on there anymore. Gonna go trust. What did I miss? I went off on a little tangent there. Gonna go trust for my cement on phone so I can't really watch him play. Bye, Harmonica. Trying to pinpoint where you would get Old English. Just in general. I'm on, you know, the D&D. You go to like the historical things on your like 8th grade school field trip where you go to Washington DC and you go to, what's that one town out by Washington DC where all the old people go? Not Gettysburg. Shit. There's like the one old town that everyone goes to out there. You watch a few Renaissance. You go to Ren Fair. I don't go to Ren Fair. I've never been to Ren Fair. It's not that crazy though. Ye be impressed by that mind speaketh with imbulance. What the hell does that mean, Raizune? You're making words up now. Did my Twitch reset? Because I already did all the things I'm clicking. Oh, are you like having to like re-verify like your chat rules and stuff? Maybe, Blammy. Oh, that's weird if it's making you do that. Have you seen Ya Boy Kong Ming? No, I haven't. I've heard it's good. It's one of those, it's really hard to watch anime. I say it all the time. It's because like I want to watch anime, and the easiest way for me to watch anime is on my computer, but I don't watch things on my computer. If I'm watching like something longer form, I watch it on the TV. And it's just like I can't get anime on the TV that easily. I'd have to like I have a computer hooked up to my TV, but last time I turned that one on, and I was so proud about doing it. But first off, it's an old computer. It takes like forever to boot up. And then second off, whenever I did boot it up last time, it had to go through diagnostics, and I don't think it was fixed. I think it's just broken now. So I haven't fucked with it, but theoretically, that's how I would. But I'm a very momental person, and it's just like that's a steep hill you're gonna have to get me to climb over. I got like 3 more episodes of Girls and Panzer anyways. It's like, I gotta get through that eventually. I got Kino no Tabi. Maybe because of like the end of a journey type song. Yes, Ben, it's kind of like the end of a journey type song. Talking about Stones from Rolling Girls. I think there's a lot. I have the Rolling Girls soundtrack. I've listened to the songs that they play after Stones. Because they're all like, except for Stones, all of them are covers of 80s songs. Like 80s J-Rock songs. Ow! Sorry, Razune. Ambulance is a real word. I'm not gonna look it up. I'm gonna trust you. I don't know what it means, but I'm gonna trust you. They're all... Rolling Girls is a great soundtrack, by the way. If you like music, if you like 80s J-Rock, go watch Rolling Girls or go get their soundtrack. It's fantastic. I listen to that every so often. You guys are doing the your boy Kong Ming OP. What's up, Soya Sauce? Hey, happy Tuesday. You're just in time, because now I think it's official. Let's go into Stormwatch now. What the? Doesn't even know what ambulance means. Inexaviloquent. You guys in your flowery language. You sound like Calcit. Yes. Okay, let's do it. I started Arknights when you mentioned it before and been enjoying it. Nice! Hey! I'm glad you enjoyed it, Soya Sauce. How have your like polls gone? How are you enjoying it? Like, you enjoy it, but like what are your overall opinions? What do you who's best girl / boy? All that kind of stuff. I just cleared 6-7. Man, it makes I've been playing for about a year and a half. I just cleared 821. Really puts it into perspective how going through it on stream very, very slowly takes a bit of time, huh? Oh well. That's cool though. Oh wait, so 6-7, you just did yeah, you're getting, this is like the best part. 5 and 6 I think are my favorite, because in 5 and 6 you get to like meet Mephisto, and you get to do Mephisto and Faust I think are my favorites of this first Act 1 saga. Frost Nova's good. Frost Nova's, of course, she's good. Patriot doesn't show up until like later. He's solid though. Tallulah is Tallulah. I like Mephisto and Faust, so you're in like the good stuff there. Now need to E2 some peeps. Nice. That's gonna be a little bit tricky, but that's where you start like really unlocking some true potential for some people. That one was made up. Okay, it looked just on the brink of being real. It's like we all love The Simpsons here, right? It's like embiggen and cromulent, the two famous words that The Simpsons made up, where they were made up by people who understood how words work. Who makes up words? Who's a wordsmith? They were made up by people who know how words work, right? And they were used in an episode of The Simpsons as like seemingly real words, because it's the town motto of Springfield is the greatest soul embiggens the smallest man, or something like that. That's their town motto. And one of the teachers says to the other, I never heard the word embiggen until I came to Springfield. And the other one goes, I don't know why, it's a perfectly cromulent word. And it's like, you know what cromulent means from, it's like perfect in that context. I love cromulent, it's a great word. Mephisto, not my fisto. Mephisto, Raizune. 6-8 is like, welcome to recommended E2 level 30 or whatever, and I just E2 my first unit. Myrtle, that's a solid one. I think Myrtle might have been my first E2 also. Maybe Utage. Myrtle was pretty early on just because I like needed her, because it makes a big bit of difference. So that's a pretty solid one. Lapland or April? I'm biased Lapland. Soyo. I have Lapland E2'd. I don't have April E2'd. I like Lapland. I like what she does. She puts out some good damage. I think depending on what you want, April might be better. At the end of the day, a lot of it just go with your heart, I'd say. When it's something that's not an East, when it's not like a 6-star, or it's not like super crazy, I don't think Lap or April get anything super duper crazy, but like if it's that, I'd say go with your heart. First E2 is Courier. Oh, nice. I like Courier. Courier has a lot of design elements that are shared with me, Ace Windfall, so I like him a lot. I haven't E2'd him. I don't even know if I E1'd him, but I like that little dude. I don't think he's good at like, I don't know if he's good at anything. He seems like decidedly okay. He's just a 2-block that can like hold things off, but I like him. He's adorable. Had to think of it to make it believable. Had to trim it down a little. If it was too long, I would have thought that was fake at 100%, but like that was just on the crux of Wisteria, so you did good. Lapland is Silencer. April is fast redeploy sniper. That's why I'm thinking like Lapland is very good in her niche, and I just like Lapland as a character. April being a fast redeploy sniper might be a little bit more useful, but again, it's just whatever you're kind of like leaning towards. Lascar. Ooh, Lascar's pretty good. The shield with the extra block on her, plus her ability of being restoring skill points whenever she gets attacked, is super nice to like charge people's batteries. And she's gonna, she already is. I didn't know if they did this or not yet. She's starting her new branch now. She's neat. I was only recently brought onto her when I started using Chong a bit more, because she can charge Chong's battery really nice, really quickly. Firewatch and Smith. Oh, I got Smith. Nice. Firewatch is cool too. I like Firewatch or Fire Whistle? Firewatch, right? Level. I think Firewatch is gonna be my next E2. I didn't already E2 her, right? No. I think I'm gonna E2 Firewatch next. I love her. Look at her. She's got a cool little, like, this looks cool. This one, I know it's a cloak, but it looks like my scarf, except in white. And then this one's also like she's great. I love Azling. They're my favorite artists. Azling, no, I mean Firewatch, Absinthe, who's getting a skin. It's on CN right now. Robin, wherever she is. Azling just hits. It's great art. Courier's defense while Scavenger's offense. But I had Raizune, I don't know if you know this. Texas was my first operator that I pulled, literally, like. So that's probably the reason why. Acquisition day, the other way around. Not you. You three, you don't count because you're pinned. You get Amiya, you get these three. This was the first operator I pulled. So, unfortunately, every other Vanguard I got kind of didn't matter. Because it was like, it's Texas. It's the girl. She's one of the reasons I played this game in the first place was to get Texas. And I got Texas. And, like, so it really, no one else mattered. And then I also got Texas. It was great. Hold on. Let me put Utage back at the front where she belongs. Firewatch, yeah, don't know of Whistle. Whistle is she's a defender operator that is like an artillery man. She's kind of cool. She's a bit newer. You fiend, I thought you E2 to act. I have it on the back burner, Raizune. I do need to because he also works with the Chong squad pretty well. But I haven't pulled that trigger yet. The Firewatch, Cement, Lascarm, those are all solid things, Soyo. I also got Reed, pretty good from what I hear. I don't have her, but I heard she's like very solid. Texas is nice too. Like, yeah, you're set for Vanguards then. Let's say just Texas and Myrtle got me through like so much of the story. Because Texas is just really solid, 2-block, stuns, does some decent damage. And then Myrtle, especially when you have her E2'd, she just heals herself. Prince DP, and when she's E2'd, she also just heals Texas, so Texas is just that much better. That's a super good squad. I think Reed is similar, but Reed is only 1-block. But Reed can kill, right? So that you're playing a little bit of a game there, but like it's super nice. What's up, Awesome-o? Howdy, happy Tuesday, welcome. I don't. We're gonna roll in like an hour. Eventually I'm gonna hit play on this. And then we're gonna play a little bit of the new chapter that just came out, Chapter 9. I don't know if you heard about this, but then after that we're gonna roll, and hopefully we'll get Cement. Hopefully we'll get that little child. We're gonna get that's concrete, baby. Is Cement brand new? Was it right up? Yes, came out today. Speaking of, I didn't actually look at this. I wanted to do this. I like that they have this now. Enos came out today. She was in the Chong event. She's like a student of Chong's. I think Chong killed her dad or something. And she was gonna get revenge, but then Chong took her under his wing, and then she learned how to do a blade. I don't know. I didn't read her story. I read Chong's story, and she was just in it. No! I'm way off! I'm way off! I'm thinking of the other one. I'm thinking... way off, Ace! This is Enos. She's a Sarkaz. She's part of W Squad. Way off, Ace. Way... Wrong red and black lady who's, like, hot angry. Way off on that one. Oh my god. Way off. Oh shit. Is Cement brand new? Was it right? Chapter 12, right? Well, yeah, chapter 12. We're starting on chapter 9 because that's as far as we get. I don't know if I want to get spoiler for story. That's fair. That's 100% fair. We're gonna be reading it, so if you have to dip out, Soyo, by all means. Because, like, yeah, luckily this is Act 2, so it's a little bit different than Act 1, but I do not blame you, because I've done the exact same thing where it's like, oh, they're doing the story. Like, I'm not going to watch anyone playing the story right now. At the end of this, I might rage you into someone that's playing the story, but I'll probably say hi and then boot out as soon as, like, a story cutscene starts, because I don't want to know nothing. Do they have an op named Cher or Cher Ami? No, there's Chin. I don't know where you're getting with that set, though. Sorry. Firewatch E2 is good. The tree behind her turns into a scope. Oh, that's kind of cool. What's up, Torn? Torn, you got your little wrench. Oh, that's so adorable. I love my sub badges. It's good to see them. And Goody's got the bolt. No, the Hex Nut, excuse me. The bolt's the other one. I was thinking Chubai. Sorry, Ben. Yeah, they're both black and red coated. They both have a sword. Like I legitimately thought this was Chubai. I was just way off. Her real name is Shauna Molman, and she says that's concrete. Her name is not Shauna Molman. You're making that one up. I think the Horn skin came out. Also Hermione and Heidi. This is a good set of skins. Ooh. This is good too. Some thugs. Looking dapper there, Indra. Ship pack. Money. 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 Okay, cool. I wanted to go through that. Now that we've done that, okay. Any last? I give you 1 second. Any last words? Is that for real? It sounds like lie. I feel like the Shauna Molman part is lies, but the that's concrete baby, I think that is true. At the very least, she says that's concrete. I don't know if she says baby. The second part is tentatively true though, Soyo. Multiple people have confirmed this. I've mixed up Chubai and Aeneas before. They have very similar visuals, Goody. Thank you. I'm not crazy. Sure, Ami was a famous World War I messenger pigeon who survived multiple gunshots to deliver messages. Oh, cool. That's a fun fact. No, they don't have her. That'd be a fun one though, because there are birds. Not courier, the other one. Wahoo! That guy. The dumbass. He's a bird. Elysium. He's a bird. Like they could have birds. That's very reasonable. I could see that. That new Flame Daddy skin, please. Flame Daddy. For Flamebringer? Who's Flame Daddy? I haven't seen that one. I actually haven't looked at the new stuff that much, I guess. I guess I must have missed it on Twitter or something. Or no, it wouldn't be on the Twitter that I follow, because I follow the official Twitters for Ian and JP, not for the China, and I don't follow that many people that would retweet stuff, so actually I need to look at that at some point. Minar 2D skin? Oh shit. Oh cool. Arknights Twitter has their real name as Shauna Molman. Oh, what the fuck? That's... If it's the official Twitter, it's the official Twitter. Fucking Molman? Is she... What is she? Is she a, She's not a Durin. Finally skins in the store, and I own 0 characters. You can still get the skin, luckily. You just have to, like, sit on it. I've done that before. I think I have a few skins for characters that I don't own yet, just because eventually I might. You're playing a game with it though when you do that, but it's like eventually it's like as soon as you get them, you're just like, here, dress up in this outfit for me. At least in the. Am I wrong, Raizune? Am I wrong? Flame Daddy is Flamebringer. That's what I was right. I was right. I said Flamebringer, right? Pretty sure. Is Mew and play Blue Archive event? When I see you hunting people, I unmute you. Sounds good, Soyo. She's a mole, right? What's the mole race in Arknights? Is she the first one? Rainbow Six is coming back with a new opera with Fuse. What's up, Small Rain? What's up, Rain? Mwantha who? Flame Daddy. Wait, what? Wait, who's I'm Melantha. Oh, I know who Melantha is. Okay, never mind. It took me a second. I was like, I know that name in my head. And then her onboarding line came to me. Is Fuse the freebie? I don't know enough about Rainbow Six. You're gonna have to ask the other people. I think Fuse is a new operator. I don't know if he's gonna be the welfare, the freebie or not. I think the previous freebie was not Frost. It was Tachanka? No, that doesn't sound right either. It's the fourth one, the one that I don't care about. I only know Ash because I think Ash is like the best one from that, and Tachanka I've heard is pretty good, and I know of Frost because they were, I think, the first Trapper, and then there's a fourth one. Zalek. She has moles in her E2. What's a Zalek? Oh, is Zalek just like the little like? Is that what squirrels are? Is that in the same thing? Prairie dogs, and they're kind of like moles, right? Yeah. So it's like, wait, is gravel and flametail the same thing, or are those different things? Knowing Fuse, he'll kill your whole team. So I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. That'd be kind of fun having something that like do stuff. Wait, what the event are in? Oh, are you talking about Rainbow Six? Yeah, it's not running right now, but Rainbow Six is gonna. I think it's rerunning in China right now, so we're gonna get it in like 6 months theoretically. Blitz was Blitz the freebie then? Because I don't know anything about Rainbow Six, and the fact that I knew everyone else's name but not Blitz makes me think that Blitz is a boring character. And if you're gonna like have someone as the freebie, it's probably gonna be the boring one. No offense to the Blitzbanes out there. I know nothing about your game. Tachanka is the free? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, sick. We're so back then. It's announced, so like 8 months away or something. I don't think it's running over there yet. Oh, it's only announced. Okay, so yeah, maybe like 8 months again. Grove's a Predator. But what's her like in-game like race? Is she also a Zalek then? The same as Hans Molman? Oh my god, wait. They named her Shauna Molman? That's most of the letters in Hans Molman. And Hans Molman, for those of you speaking of Simpsons, Hans Molman is the little dude in The Simpsons that gets hit with the football in the crotch in the famous Simpsons movie Football in the Crotch. And he's also the one that's like, I need the biggest seed bell you have. No, that's too big. Right, like the fact that she shares the majority of the name with that legendary character, Hans Molman. Oh, that's beautiful. I was saying Boo Earns, right? Like, that's Hans. All right, enough of this. Enough of this. It's been damn near an hour. We haven't done the main crux of the story. We're here, it's Chapter 9. A recap has been prepared for doctors about to enter Stormwatch to quickly review the story of The Shatter of a Vision. Main theme, Episode 4 through Episode 8. You were the one doing the tangent. I might have diverted onto the tangent, but you guys were in the conductor's seat shoveling the coal in. And I was the train going chugga 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 choo choo. Enough of that, though. Let's... Yep. Brain of Steel. Let's do it. Is this gonna... Wait, is this... Wait. Do I actually get to... Okay. So this wasn't a... Did I hit skip? No, I hit play, right? No, yeah, because skip was in the top right. Okay. We're good. I thought it was gonna be like an actual like little video or something. So this... Whatever, this is fine. Alright, let's get to it, guys. How long has it been, already, since you awoke in Chernobog? The span of a blink. Like a lifetime ago. You still remember, when you opened your eyes, the light you saw, and the voice you heard calling. Sorry for making you suffer again. You still remember the warmth of the girl's hand. Doctor. Hand. Take my hand. You still remember where you left your slumber, the unbearably broken world that greeted you. You still remember hiding among the countless enemies, an unerring gaze. Trying to run? Where do you think you're going? Yo! Tear them apart. You remember, as before, battling with wave after wave of hostiles, the catastrophe taking its callous hold. and the enemy more fearsome than the catastrophe still. I shall grant you an ending that I am quite fond of. Disappear. Those around you made great sacrifices, paid the ultimate price. Each name, each likeness, you firmly remember. Even so, you weren't spared much time to familiarize yourself with all that Rhodes Island is and was. The insurrection in Chernobog was only the beginning. Rhodes Island was pressed to swiftly proceed to Lungmen, because it was more than likely that Lungmen would become the next target of Reunion's indiscriminate attacks. To earn the trust of Lungmen chief executive Wei Yin Wu, Rhodes Island carried out an investigation in the slums. You remember here, you saw the plight of the infected wherever you looked. And in that plight, the infiltration of Reunion, determined to resist. You still remember. A little girl who'd been drawn into all this. She was Reunion's true target. Once kind-hearted by nature, she ultimately chose to take up arms to save her own people. You still remember how she, herself, never was saved. People always have a way of surpassing your expectations. Even more so when it comes to the infected. Power begets madness, and desire begets depravity. They're cancers, eroding away all that's good in the world. If you want to keep it, it won't stop you. Just know that one day, your room will be filled with masks like this. All people must bear the consequences for the choices they make, infected or otherwise. You remember how, at the same time, within the districts of Chernobog, the recon team found Reunion assembled. They ran away? They had pretty quick reactions. Ran away before we had a chance to take action. Disconnected themselves and took off as quickly as they could. But where do they hope to escape to? You remember, as you rescued the imperiled team, the first time you saw the girl who was as Frost. You still remember. This, too, was Reunion's trap. You remember. The LGD forces pursuing the Reunion remnants to the outer edge. The enemy launched their offensive from inside, with the LGD at the center, and assailed Lungmen. I'm safe now. But Reunion took over one of our important facilities and is now forcefully opening a passage between the slums and the outer city. You remember, the young inspector swearing to retake the LGD by her own strength and defeat the insurrectionist foe within Lungmen. You remember, she, too, went through setbacks, but remained unyielding. Maybe I have changed. As time passed, I've had fewer grievances about Lungmen, and have been able to place my trust in more people. You're no longer just Inspector Hoshiguma. You're my friend, and my partner. Your shield has protected me all this time, so once in a while, you should let me be your shield. You're not even gonna blush after saying all that? No matter how you feel, we are the LGD. We aren't rioters, nor are we criminals. We will take back our headquarters, not necessarily for the sake of pride or justice. We will do it because we are the LGD, and we will take back what belongs to us. That's the only reason we need. Do not make Lungmen worry about us. Do I make myself clear? Obedience, diligence, and perseverance. It's time. Let's rid the LGD headquarters of every last reunion member. You remember how brimming with courage, bravely charging the enemy ranks. Officer, I know what you are. My Originium arts only work on the infected. I don't care. Don't you know that you're only going to become his pawn? To be discarded when you've served your purpose? You can have those words back. You remember Rhodes Island making haste, arriving just at the battle's decisive moment. You're using your own blood as an incendiary? Ha! Do I look like some sort of Cassidy to you? Only some egotistical newbie would go around committing arson like that. Sorry, but this is just one of my fighting techniques. Show yourselves. You've nowhere to hide. You remember, the LGD taken back, and the horn blown to signal a counterattack on all fronts. You remember Rhodes Island and the LGD fighting apart. Reunion suffering defeat after defeat. Just you? Move and I shoot. You still remember, at the end of the fight in Lungmen, how Rhodes Island had to once again face an enemy she didn't want to fight. Yes. You will now fight me. Only one of us leaves. If you can defeat me, it means some will be able to survive. You remember it vividly. It was precisely because we both knew. We both cherished the same ideal. And because we did, neither of us could back down. I am willing to join Rhodes Island. I am willing to fight together with you against the enemies of the infected. Your way. This is my burden to bear. She was, at the instant the battle concluded, a part of Rhodes Island. And yet, Reunion's crushing defeat in Lungmen was no more than Tallulah moving her first piece. Exploiting the cover of a sandstorm, the Chernobog core city approached Lungmen. What'd you get, Harmonica? You remember, a direct attack using a city as a weapon. That was Tallulah's true maneuver. In this moment, the firm and resolute Chin chose to leave, alone. Rhodes Island 2 chose to abandon coordinated action with the LGD and go onto the fray. To make landfall and attack the Chernobog core city and halt Reunion's offensive. Drivers, maintain a steady speed. Check your maps. Use the sandstorm to cover your approach to the core city until you're in range to deploy boarding gear. Engage. You still remember how we returned to the core city, defended by guards every step of the way, and met an old friend. It's been a while, Hamia, Dr. Cal said. Exhausted our strength. Put an end to the quandary. It tries to walk forward, but its fragile wings are unable to support its own body. There are sounds trickling out of its throat, like a river of terror formed of whimpers. Creatures of artificial nature can usually be traced back to aesthetics. Yet, don't be fooled by its appearance. No matter how beautiful it may seem, you are looking at the culprit behind the surrounding devastation. It's singing. Prevailed over a mighty enemy. The Wendigo freezes in place. Something appears to be dripping sorrowfully from its helmet. A minute passes. During this eternity of a minute, there are no sounds except for the low rumbling of the moving city. Everyone was forced to confront their own hearts. They may have overcome their doubts, no longer at a loss. Shin has tried to run away far. Shin has tried to run far away many times, but she stopped herself. They may have indulged their hatred, fixed and unwavering. The women standing at the core were bound to decide the final battle at the summit of the tower. The Battle of Lungmen drew here to an end. It was as if there were fundamentally no winners and no losers. Only each individual setting their aspirations, each headed somewhere different. Doctor, you don't want to talk? I get it. So much has happened. But with you by my side, I feel happy. There are some things we can't do by ourselves. Rhodes Island, we always press forward, no matter what the dark clouds bring. And no matter how many terrible stories unfold across the world. I'll always believe in the warmth in your heart. Welcome home, Doctor. Every battle in the standoff against Reunion, you can recall. But you still cannot find any recollection of the things that should most come back to you. The things of the past. The things of Rhodes Island. The things you can truly do. You know, come the future, that there will be more journeys still to take. And that this is no more than a beginning. Hey, that's kind of cute. All right. Schmaltz aside, we get to do some more talking in a second. So what'd you get? In like 6 pulls, I got another Enos and 2 off-banner 5-stars and an Aurora. You got the best Duelist Defender. I can't believe it, Harmonica. You got the best Duelist Defender. You got Aurora. Another Enos. You're getting... This is a rare moment where you keep pulling 6 stars when you really want the 5-star on the banner. Desire sensor working as intended. Just heard they're adding German and Russian. Yeah, I saw that, Ben. I got excited for that. A, because they're adding German and Russian, so I actually get to keep doing my thing that I've been doing. But B, because I also found out through that they're adding I didn't realize one of the German operators they're adding. They're adding spoilers if anyone cares about the opera. Usually I say story is off limits, but like operators and skins are fine. But just in case, they're adding Candle Knight. They're adding Candle Knight. I saw that whenever like I saw the thing about German and Russian. I saw it like I was like, why is Candlelight on there? Wait a minute. Wait, what? That's cool. I'm excited. I get to have Evan Holzen German when he comes home, which he will eventually, right? But I get to have like you get to have Evan Holzen German and Cherny and Candle Knight theoretically as well, and you can have like Absinthe and any of basically all the bears in Russian. Oh, that's good. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. I can have my multicultural Rose Island with all of them speaking different languages, and they just know. He does have horns, Raizuna. He does in fact have horns. I did a 10 pull and got Wind Chimes, who's a 5-star I missed. Hey, there you go. That's kind of funny that you're just getting all these 5-stars that aren't cement. Wind Chimes is pretty good. Wind Chimes is pretty good though. You got some nice strong Ox Tummy that way. 122 pulls for an on-banner 5-star. I wonder if it's harder to get an on-banner 5-star than an on-banner 6-star. Just because like if it's a 5-star, there's usually more than one 5-star. And so like your odds of getting that one 5-star you want are a little bit like more spread out. Probably not, because like law of big numbers, you can probably get the 5-star more often theoretically. Interesting to think about though. They're gonna do Polish voices first, but Russian was indeed a long time ago. I thought Polish too, honestly. Polish has to be next though. German, Russian, what's right between them? Poland. So we can finally have Squirrel in Russian. We can have Horse in Russian. No, wow, way off, Ace. We can have Squirrel in Polish. We can have Horse in Polish. Apologies to the Polish out there. 25% of 8 is 2%, so same as 6-star. Oh, this one only has 2 5-stars, but I assume the one that you were pulling on had 4. In that case, that is fucked. That is fucked when you think about it like that. Or wait, no. Is it only 50%? Oh, no. Oh, it is. Is it actually? Wait, because I assume you mean 25% because it's... You're not going to get guaranteed that 5-star. So it's actually like 25%. Like it's 50%. So 8% gets you a 5-star. And then 50% of that 8% is the on-banner 5-star. But then it's half of that. So it's 25% of it is the on-banner one that you want specifically. Oh, wow. That's so fucked. Pulse will probably come with the next major Casimiras related event. Is that going to happen though? I thought Near Light was the finisher. I thought that was the end of the arc. I guess that doesn't mean it's over though. I don't know. I didn't read Near Light. So I completely just I guessed. I know that like the Red Knight, whatever his name is, I've been told his name before. I don't remember who it was. He's still a thing that could pop up, so I guess there could still be pulling stuff going on, but Kafka give. What's your Kafka at, Wisteria? I would have figured you would have had fully potted Kafka by now. I mean, she's a 5-star though, so actually it's kind of hard to get that. Kafka stays at E0, but she pot 6 E0. Until they finally get a good module for her. That gives her -3 DP or whatever. Only pot 3? Gotta up those numbers, Wisteria. Those are rookie numbers. Spent the last of my ore and I got 2 cement in my last 2 tin pulls. There you go. That's... You know what they say, Harmonica? 100% of gamblers give up right before they're about to hit big. Right before they're about to hit that jackpot. So never stop gambling. This is not financial advice. Minus E1. It's terrible, Harmonica. Throw it back. You ruined it. You turned the souffle into a... Feeder when Blue Select banner comes in. Feeder's cool. Okay. Let's hop back into it. We'll do 9-1, and then we'll do our pulls. Then we'll get our cement. Sound good? Let's find out what this... Let's actually... Now we start Chapter 9 of Arknights. Now we actually do. 9-1. Stormy Assault. That's half the title. What's the title actually called? Stormwatch? Stormwatch. Good job, Ace. Victoria's 7th Frontline Infantry Battalion, 2nd Tempest Platoon, makes landfall on County Hillock. Hillock or Hillock? Don't know. That was... But this is... Now we start Chapter 9. Now we actually get to do... Okay, Siri. Play... Bagpipe. Play, excuse me. Play, Auld Lang Syne. That's a Scottish song. I think. I don't know. The hibernating mountains carry smokestacks high, and the tracks run hauling my home with creak and cry. That's not Scott. What is Scottish? Hold on. Scottish accent.
Welcome to my Scottish lesson. In today's
Hold on, wait. No, I'm still listening to that one. Hold on.
I'm going to teach you the Scots tongue. And if you're...
The Scots tongue. Okay, I might be able to do it. I found an acorn rolling in the gutter all alone, and right by a river rusted all of its chrome. Oh, it's only that is the very last one. Oh, it's Horn! Whoa! I didn't realize. Wow! I didn't realize Horn was in Chapter 9. I thought she was more recent. Was Horn? Horn must have been super fucking anticipated then. We've entered the warehouse. Investigation team. Report status. Triangle. Leader. Vital signs to the southeast. 7 shelves away from you. Moving within 1 meter. Number of heads? 1. Any Originium response? None for the time being. Good. Hold your positions. Bagpipe? Got it! What are you looking for? Doesn't it sound like someone's singing? Don't get distracted. This means our target's guard is down. Keep to the plan. Wait for my signal. Then you charge. For now, keep moving in. 5, 4, 3. Ready. Bunker destroyed! What's going on? Oh, there's smoke out of nowhere. Don't move. Stay where you are. Raise both your hands up. You're Victorian soldiers? What do you mean by that? Aren't you Victorian too? He's looking to run. Cello, watch to intercept. Leader, he's not heading for the exit. He's turned back. Triangle, target heading for the back shelves. If you pick up any Originium response, open fire immediately. Everyone else, form behind my shield. Quick. Bagpipe, what are you doing? I'm covering it. Everyone, run! You. Huh? Leader, no origin response. That's not a bomb. That's not a bomb under bagpipe. Oh, false alarm. And the target? Sorry, I knocked him in a little hard. He won't be standing for a while. And what are the boxes? I'll take a peek. All potatoes and carrots. And cauliflowers, too. I squashed them flat. Shame. They seem just fine for eating. Stay alert. This one, and this one. They're all the same. Leader, it's all produce and grains in here. Triangle. Watch for anyone else nearing our perimeter. Oboe. You search the warehouse with bagpipe. Signal on any discovery. Cello. Take this man stuck on the floor and tie him up. Yeah. Right now, sir, we're going to need you to answer a few questions. I don't know anything. I'm here for sowing the potatoes. Are you from Country Hillock? Yeah. Have you heard of any Spectre Force? Spectre? What? Doesn't Force mean people like you lot? All the soldiers? Bye, Rizune. Have a good day. Enjoy your eating. Also, cool, they're all musical instruments. Triangle is a funny musical instrument name. Like, I didn't get the pattern. You can't introduce triangle that early on, because then I just think about the shape, and I'm like, that's a goofy-ass name. They took Lori, Julie, and Chris away. Is it my turn now? I want you to calm down. Listen, we have people who saw a batch of Originium goods enter this warehouse late last night. And now, those goods aren't here. You need to give me an explanation. Explanation? That's what you're looking for? You're not going to just hang me. Hey, what are you spinning around for? You gotta care about hygiene. Any leads? None. It's potatoes everywhere. If our information wasn't wrong, then they must work a site fast. That doesn't seem right. This should be SITE site? Or is this like Scottish slang? Alright. Bring him. He definitely knows something. He's just not willing to open up. There it is. You're all the same. Dying to find faults in all of us. Torturing us. You Victorian oppressor beasts. Yeah? Again? He thinks calling another Victorian counts as an insult? It's flying over my head. Leader, incoming. How many? Prepare to barrack up. Yes, leader. Update, leader. They seem to be our own. Oh, cool. They're in here. Oh, these guys look cool too. Leader, we're surrounded. Going by the numbers, yes. If you listen to the voices, there don't seem to be too many left outside. If I crack the wall by me, then we've got our chance. Don't get hasty. I see you've had a very fierce confrontation in here. Rita Scamandros, 7th Frontline Infantry Battalion, 2nd Tempest Platoon Leader. Nice to meet you, Lieutenant Scamandros. My name isn't too easy to remember. You can call me Horn, Captain. Very well, Horn. I'm Kelly. Lewis Kelly. I'm sorry. Code names aren't our style. Captain Kelly, you and your troops are presumably also here to investigate this warehouse? Correct. We've received the tip-off, too. Then, you ought to understand how grave this situation is. A great deal of illicit originium goods were stolen off a military transport a couple months ago, and ultimately came to vanish in this region. I need not remind you, Captain. With this much ordnance, coupled with recent thefts in surrounding counties, if fallen into felonious hands, the menace posed will reach far beyond County Hillock. Good. Thank you for the rundown. I understand. And we're very thankful for your cooperation. Hill. Sir, take this young man, this suspect, back to camp. What? It was mad for us getting this man as our lead. Sir, her spear is obstructing fulfillment of my duty. Bagpipe. Let it go. But our mission! We're on Hillock land right now. Captain Kelly pulls a handkerchief from his pocket and wipes the sweat off his forehead. Very glad we could persuade you, Lieutenant. You and this young Vivir lady, and all other present. You must be certainly worn out by your hard journey, dashing here from Londinium. It's our duty as soldiers of Victoria. Yes, quite right. Now, if you still have intention to operate in County Hillock, we're obliged to continue tracking the thieved originium goods. This is an order from Londinium. I imagine Colonel Hamilton would see sense, too. Of course, of course. You may accompany me back to camp. Leader, do we really have to give him up to them? They have to be doing this on purpose. Ever since we touched foot on the outskirt plate, they've been falling right behind. Right until now, just as we caught him. Stationed troops of the Empire have a responsibility to address any threat to public safety that arises within their station. They haven't violated any code. All right. Captain, he's yours. As per code, we may also take part in the interrogation. We hope you recall. Yeah, quite in line with code. No, let me go. Don't take me. Help me. Save my soul. I haven't done anything. I don't know. Ill. Tar rabble like him always do make a scene like this. Take him away. Really? What gives them the right? Leader, I think that we feline wants us to help him. He's scared to death of going with them. Triangle. Here, leader. Still in position. Outside in the same tree. They haven't noticed me. Good. Take the reconnaissance group and keep investigating along nearby transport routes. If you find any leads, immediately report back. Understood. Are we notifying their barracks? No need. Be sure to defend yourselves. Cool. Interesting, interesting. So, is the doctor in this at all then? Like, how much of a... Ooh. Story invite. Wait. Oh, is this, This is... You can start doing, like, easy mode and hard mode, right? Is this just easy mode and this is the normal hard mode, right? Or how... Here we go. Story environment, standard environment. Choose an environment. Environments can change at any time. Story environment. An easier environment, the first 3-star clear will only reward growth materials. Story environment completion will only unlock the corresponding story environment for the next episode. Standard environment. The standard environment... Oh, an easier environment, the standard environment. Period. The first 3-star clear will reward an Originium Prime. Originite Prime, whatever. What's up with the highs? Again, because that water is just so good. But can't you just like immediately do... Wait, what is compatibility? Environmental compatibility. PRTS analysis indicates that a 3-star rating has not been achieved in a lower level environment of this stage. Environmental capability will be activated. Under environmental compatibility, attempting this stage will consume sanity equal to the current environment and all lower level environments combined. Upon completion, progress will be synced and you will receive rewards for both the current and all lower level. Okay. 3 different starts of chapter 10. Okay, so it's still the same now. This is just the introduction to that. And then from there on, are there challenge modes for chapter 10 then? Or is that like level, it's just like, there's a 3rd one and that is challenge mode, basically. Wasn't click the norm and hard at the same time for a higher sanity cost. Okay, cool. So this is just introducing the concept. And then in chapter 10, they fully expand it to be like, its true, like, potential. Okay, that's interesting. If I'm on story, what does it cost? It's free, wow. Cool. The 3rd one is the challenge mode. Okay, cool. So theoretically, from 10 on, you can just knock each of these out, like, immediately. That's kind of nice. Alright, but enough about that. It's time. It's time, service crew. It's time, boys and girls. Will we get cement? That's the question that's on everyone's mind. They all said, when are we getting to the cement factory? It's right here, it's right now. Maybe. Let's pop these first. This is Ansel.
This is Intern Hibiscus.
It's close, it was a healer.
From now on, I'll be in charge of managing yours and every operator's help.
This is Lava. I was close. It's purple. I mean, it's more pink, but pink and purple are close enough. This is Cruz. She's a woman. They're both women. That's kind of close. This one's Gravel. That one's easy. Do these real quick. Guard, Sniper, Healing Starter, AoE, nothing. Defender, Medic, Ranged, Healing, AoE, nothing. Guard, Caster, Vanguard, Range, DP, nothing. Sniper, Defender, Supporter, Vanguard, Starter, nothing. Cool. So nothing there. Sniper, Medic, Melee, DP, Fast Redeploy. Sniper, Fast Redeploy doesn't give me anyone, right? That's not a combination that's actually in the tags at the moment. That's a combination that exists, but I don't know if it's actually in the tags. Arknights recruitment. No, the only fast redeploys are Red, Waifu, and Gravel. Got it. Unfortunate. April's not in there. Is April? No, April probably isn't actually listed as a fast redeploy. She just has a fast redeploy thing. Because she's not the same level as fast redeploy as the other ones are. This is nothing. Guard, Defender, Supporter, DPAOE, nothing. Cool. Alright. Alright. As per the usual, we're gonna roll until we get that rate up. And if we get it early, we'll also throw a 10 roll in. I'll lock that. If we get it in under 5, what's the math on this actually? I have one of these, so then we'll start using these. 4,000. If we get it under 5, yeah. If we get this in under 5, I'll do a 10 roll. If we have enough for a 10 roll, I'll do a 10 roll. If it takes us all 10 rolls and I can't do a full 10 roll, we don't do it. This doesn't count. I might need that for a skin. That's it. We're locking that in though. So take the bets. How many rolls will it take before we get cement? Excuse me. Before we get a 5-star operator, which is hopefully cement. But knowing my luck, I'm gonna get Windflit. Back in time the polls. Take the bets now. 1 through 10. I'm gonna say 6. You're not saving for anyone, right? Ebon Holes, but he's not. Ebon Holes is probably gonna be in 6 to 8 months. That's enough time that I can save up. He's the only operator I care about. Maybe Holiak, actually. I forgot about her. I saw fan art of her the other day. Made me remember Holiak's coming around. I don't know what Holiak does. I think she's a caster. Probably wrong on that one. Legit know nothing about her, but I would. So maybe Hole. His event may rerun sometime sooner than you think. Oh no, it's like December. Because it's usually every year, so his is probably like December, January. Oh shoot. You're right, because yeah, normally it's like a year between it, like whenever they do the normal and then the rerun. Typically, sort of vaguely. So, has it already... Lingering Echoes. I don't know if he would be with Lingering Echoes when they rerun that, but, oh, did they not rerun Lingering Echoes yet? Oh shit, real? Oh, rerun, here we go, never mind, they did. June to June in CN. So yeah, like maybe late December, early January. Following outfits are in the store. That still gives me like 2 months to save up. It's like 4 events away. That's enough time. That's fine. I believe in my luck. I believe in my luck. We do it for the bid anyway. I'm gonna say I'm gonna get in 4. I can pull that operator in 4 bags. Just kidding, I pulled it in 1. Please be cement, please be cement, please be cement, please be cement.
Nice meeting you, Doctor. I'm Winflet.
I don't know what I expected. This is exactly... I said it was gonna be Winflet. I feel like do I have you fully potted up actually? I feel like I do for some reason. No, a lot though. All right, but per the agreement, we have enough that we can do a 10 pull. So let's get the cement. Okay, it's very solid, very good. Two. We just need cement. We just need a 5-star. We just need cement. She's right there. Okay. I think I'm okay with this. Not what I want, but we did get 2.
I'm Hayes. I like relaxing work environments. And an employer
So
who
now-
knows better than to bother me with too many questions.
What's up, Artemis de Apollo? Your avatar looks like a Studio Ghibli character. What? I've never heard that one before. That sounds adorable. I don't know if I agree with that, but thank you, because I'm gonna take that as a compliment. I don't think the shading is necessarily right. I guess design-wise, I could see this as a Studio Ghibli character in what, like the Wind Rises, right? Is that the one where they're making the planes and stuff? Cool though, thank you. Take it as a compliment. I mean, oh, thank you. That's neat. Oh no, that one's gonna stick with me for a bit. I've never been called a Studio Ghibli character before. That's sick. Cement.
Nice meeting
No!
you. I'm Winflet, new operator at engineering.
At least
You
that
said
looks
you
like a
saw
Studio
ability
Ghibli
in me?
character.
Real thankful for that.
Man. All right. We got hummus. So what do we have a list of all banners coming up? I'm not gonna use cement. Look, I don't know why I want to pull for this. It's for the meme mostly, right? But at the same time, it's just like Arknights upcoming banners. Like, no, if I do it, I am burning, right? If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna burn my OP to do that. How much OP do I have? I have 13. What if I want to get? What if I want an outfit? Can't afford them. I can't afford any outfit. Oh, this is just keeps getting worse, man. I don't even own you. Ooh, white. I do own you. You look sick as hell. I would get this. Ooh. Oh, she's got a tire like Swire does. Oh, this makes Indra a much better character. Hold on. Where my squad's at? Look at Indra here. And then look at Indra here. Oh, I need that skin. I've never used Indra before, but she fits in the fighter squad, so I kind of need that now. Thank you, Lahais. Okay, what are we looking at here? How bad is it going to be? Future C and banners likely come to global. Shit, he's in 4 banners. We can't do it. I can't do the funny for cement. I can't. Ebenholz is in 4 banners, man. Also, join op 10. Wait, join op 10. What event is happening for join op 10? Normally join ops go with CCs, right? So what are they doing here? Is this when they like they're like doing a special thing that's not CC? She's cement. I would get her if she was concrete, Harmonica, but she's only cement. I sleep. Oh shit, whole Oliak's the next banner. Theoretically. Oh no, I can't do it. I can't do it. Whole and Ebenholz in like the next 4 banners. I can't do this. I'm sorry. I'm too weak. I'm pulling out. I'm taking this L. That's fine. That's fine. Pinch out operation probably. In short, PO. What's a pinch out operation? Is that what I was saying? Where it's just like I'm pulling out, where it's just like I give up. I agree. I'm pinching out. I'm pulling out. I'm pooing right now. I'm getting out of this. I am weak-willed. Harmonica, I've been strong-willed before. You know what it got me? It got me no Calcit, and it got me no Ebenholz, and just nothing but pain. The last 2 times I've tried to do this. And I know this game better than this. Cement will come when I least expect it. And when I say least expect it, I mean I'm gonna get 6 fucking cements. I'm gonna get a pot 6 cement as soon as I try to roll for Ebenholz. And everyone's gonna laugh, and I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna be in the corner. I'm gonna be holding my Ebenholz plushie, and I'm gonna be like, "It's okay, Ebenholz. It's okay." Right? I am weak-willed, but it's because I'm clairvoyant, and I know that the pain will come to me eventually. Still deciding on Enos. Then I have Mumu and Executor Altar. I'm definitely pulling for, and they're like, Mumu is next banner. Executor's in like 3 banners. I saw him. He's on there. So like, yeah, it's because what does Enos do? Unironically though, what does Enos do? Because I don't even care about Enos. I just want the meme one, right? What do you do? What do you do? Here we go. You're a Vanguard. I assume it's the first of. Okay, that's the first deployment costs 0 DP. That's places a Shadow Sentry on the field and immediately refreshes deployment time. That's kind of fucked up. That's a little fucked up. I already have some good Vanguards, but if you don't have a Vanguard, that's a little fucked up. After deployment, plus 120 attack. Immediately retrieves the Shadow Sentry and deals 140 attack to up to 5 enemies it passes through while active. Gains 1 DP for each attack on the enemy. First deployment being 0 DP is fucking sick. Oh, she's an agent! That explains that even more than... I didn't realize that she's an agent. In that case, no, I don't care about Enos then. Agents are pretty cool, but I like Pioneers. They're simple. You put them down, they block 2, they do an ability. It's cut and dry, right? We don't want any like fluff here. We don't want like, oh, it's a fast redeploy Vanguard. It's like it's too complicated. Give me the man that hit the man. That's all I want. The first hit on each enemy binds the target for 5 seconds and steals 90 attack. What the fuck? Wait, what does it mean steals? Reduce the target's base stats while increasing own. What the fuck? The reduction and increase in stats cannot exceed the specified upper limit. What's the specified upper limit? Is there one? That's kind of fucked up. That's kind of... Okay, Enos is a little cool. Stealing? Eat your heart out, mouse. Enemies within attack range lose invisibility. Oh, that's fucked up too. And have minus 30% move speed. Oh, what the fuck? After retreating, Enos leaves behind a Shadow Sentry with the same effect. Enos is a little fucked up. Enos is a little fucked up. I kind of get it. I'm leaving. Never going to watch your stream again. I'm sorry, Harmonica. C'est la vie. I must be strong-willed, Harmonica. I can't let the cement win. Even if she is adorable. Even if she does have a pinchable face. A face that makes you want to do the... You couldn't see what I was doing, but like when we grab the cheeks and just give them a little squeeze. I can't pull for Shauna Molman. Even though her name is incredible, it's Shauna Molman. You get one more. Fuck. Okay. If it was meant to be, it was meant to be, but it wasn't. The way the 0 DP thing works is she doesn't get deployed. It sets like a summon. The Din does something when you actually deploy her. Oh, okay, because it's setting the shadow one. The same as when you deploy her and then retreat her, and she has a shadow there. Okay, it's just setting up her shadow so you don't have to deploy and retreat. It's just so she's immediately starting to pop off, basically. That's kind of neat. That does some stuff. Enos doesn't have a gameplay that I like enough to pull for her when I have Cantabile. So, oh no. How do I... Where's a good... I can't get a good view of cement, unfortunately. Zoom. Do the... Nope, that's the wrong one. Go to here. There we go. Got it. I forgot how my zoom stuff worked. There we go. Whew. Pay no attention to the man behind the operating booth. All right. Oh, fuck. I'm too weak to pull for the greatest operator of all time. I'm a little baby pilot man. I am cementless. You happy? I am cementless. I am a little baby pilot man. I am cementless. But you know what? I'm okay with it. Because one day I will have cement. And she will be the glue that binds my ebb and holes to the rest of my operators that I like. One day. I can't believe it. I made a joke about having a pot 6 Windflit, but now I actually do. Thanks, Windflit. Everyone's favorite 5-star. Enjoy your lurking, Harmonica. All right, now that the spectacle is over, now that we've successfully failed our mission, let's get back into it. Oh, you can just watch the recap anytime. Oh, that's cute. Look, I'm glad they did that. I'm glad they did that. Welcome to the club. It's not a club that you want to be in, but it's a club that I feel like a lot of people are in. What was the banner he was first on? Was he on the Texas Altar one? Whatever banner he was first on was the same thing where it was like everyone wanted one thing from it, but they just kept getting him, and it was just like, I don't want this. Like Windflit's like a spoiler of a character, where it's just you're having a great time and then just suddenly. He was on he was on a limited banner with Spalter and Irene. Yeah, that's what I was like. It was on some like really big banner. Oh my god! So that's why a lot of people have a bunch of him too. That makes sense. Shame. The Ghost Crisis. That's cool. A well-hidden enemy might as well be a ghost. This is a lot. Are there new... It doesn't say any new, like, mechanics. So it's just this. Okay. Environmental compatibility. We already read this. Don't show. Go to the bad. Not the bad. Go to the good. There we go. I assume this is fine. Oh, this is our squad with, like, 17 medics. Hold on. Wait a minute. Clear selection. Let's just reset it to the default. U6. U. I don't think Ifrit's good here from what I looked at, so Kaobe. Give me Amiya just because I like Amiya right now, because she has a cool gauntlet and stuff. Give me Lapland and give me Swire. Sure, something like that. That's probably fine. Wait, how many range people do I have? 1, 2. Swire, I gotta get rid of you. I'm sorry, babe. Give me Gnosis. Shut up, Gnosis. thought it was that, but I didn't think that made any sense because of the story. The 5 stars usually don't make sense on the story. Because I'm trying to think, who was the 5-star for Texas Alter? I'm pretty sure they weren't. It was like Totter. No. Totter was something else. Totter was a 4-star anyway, so that doesn't make sense. The 5 stars usually like have no relation to the story that are on the banner. Oh shit, it's Outcast. Cause like because we're getting Enos. Enos and Cement have nothing in common. I think chapter 9 is the Stone Column 2, but like it's not introduced yet. At least it didn't say it was. Because chapter 9 is when you get like the Stone Column, you get the gargoyles, I think, at some point. Everything that I only know from IS 2 and 3. Luna Cup does make sense for that banner then, Ben. I feel like there's another banner I'm trying to think. Like sometimes the 5 stars don't matter. For Ebonholes, who was the 5-star for that one? Because there was only Ebonholes and Cherny, so the 5-star for that one was probably someone weird and wacky. Stuff like that. Oh fuck, never mind. Talking out my ass. Classic Ace Windfall talking at his ass. Just doesn't know. Well, shit. Okay. All right. Old lady on the walls. County Hillock. A medium-sized nomadic city, a modest distance out from Londinium. The main pillars are agriculture and light industry, not on closest terms with the surrounding counties. Full match to what the intel describes. Outcast, you there yet? Just made it a minute ago. Did you slap a tracking device on me? I've called you like 15 times since last night. I took the Wasteland route, as if I'd have signal. Okay, let me get this out there. I'm not the one in a rush. Misery's pushing it. You know how he is, the worry wart. Not my fault he can't chill out. He's all wound up, even on a mission. It's like, is he looking to sprout some more wrinkles? Wouldn't be Misery if he was anybody else. Fair enough. Seriously though, any thoughts on the city? Extremely normal. Intel might be faulty then? There's at least 30, 40-ish cities in Victoria at that scale. No matter how bright the Londinium sun shines, there will always be places its light can't reach. You've seen the files. You should know County Hillock doesn't have any noble at the reins. 2 Count showed interest in the city, but never saw it through. Because it won't make any money? Yeah. Or because of how ordinary it is. But the more normal a place looks, the better it is to hide in plain sight. No matter when Rhode Islands decides to get moving, this is a good opportunity to scout the way ahead. Gotcha. Just call me if you need support. I only just geared up to head for Connor County. I'm still close by for now. Resettling Infect is not easy work. I'm on basic chore duty compared to your mission. Probably down to the branch office drinking tea more than half the time. Give me a break. With a storm like this coming, is a Sancta like you gonna be happy chilling with a cup of tea? Ugh. You know, I'd love to live it up like a retiree. I wonder why I'm not convinced. Whatever. Let's just all get our jobs done and head home as soon as we can. Unrelated, Outcast, but I remember a bunch of green Sancta operators waiting for you to hold marksmanship classes. Relax. They'll need some free study time every now and then too. Also, I know it goes without saying, but Misery won't get off my back about it. Be careful, Outcast. Hope it all goes smooth. Smooth? Sorry, kiddo. That's just not me. "6:50 a.m. Overcast. Interrogation room, County Hillock of Victoria Barracks. Outside corridor. Leader, it's so stuffy in here. There's no ventilation or nothing. You said the same thing during the Stockton serial bombing interrogation last year. I'm not going to be used to it, no matter how many times. You might call Cello instead. With her being over 2 meters, she could scare him into behaving a bit. You punching a hole clean through a steel table frightens suspects just as much. I lost my head for a bit there. He took 2 children, and then he sat them there, being so sarky about their family. Didn't that steam you as well? Was I steamed? You left finger marks in his imprisonment device with how hard you squeezed around his neck. He pissed himself straight on the spot with the shock you gave him. Spat his co-conspirator's name and the bomb coordinates right out, all shivering. That was mostly your credit, wasn't it? It was a necessary means of interrogation. Okay, I never been good with those means. I passed basic interrogation theory by the skin of my teeth. I always copied my friend's homework as well. Then you're in luck. Our principal role today is sitting on the side, listening. And thank goodness! Actually, it's almost time, isn't it? Why has nobody come to bring us in? Didn't that captain tell us it was going to be from 7 o'clock on? 1 sec, guys. I'm here. I'm here. I'm back. I'm back. Oh shit! What's up, Canada? How long ago was that? It says this minute, so it probably wasn't that long ago. Perfect. Good. I'm back just in time. Oh, thank God. What's up, Canada? Howdy. How was your I know the answer to this. I know the answer to this. I know. Wait. Oh, it says right there. Oh, Armor Core 6. Nice. Fire. How was it? Are you still working on the 100% then? You getting any closer there? Sorry about that, guys. I got a call. That was Papace. That was my papa. Papace wanted to call. He said he found my train set, my childhood train set. My like nephew's over, and he was just wanted to call and like check in, and just tell me that he found that. So sorry about that. Very cute of him. The timing. I'm real good at timing. Where were we? Oh yeah, they're talking about like interrogation. People are dying. People getting murdered and everything like that. All this bad stuff. There's like, so I guess the crux of this story so far is gonna be like Horn and Bagpipe doing their thing, and the other people, Captain Kelly, doing their Commander Kelly, Captain Kelly, Colonel Kelly, doing his thing. The clash there, and then theoretically Horn and Bagpipe are gonna ally themselves with like Rose Island at some point, and then Captain Kelly's gonna ally themselves with not good people, and there's clash and schism. That's my initial day zero expectation of this. Got 100% last week, so now I'm doing challenge runs. Nice. What do challenge runs exactly entail, Canada? Is that like are there specific ones in the game that you're trying to do, or is it just you're trying to make that challenging for yourself, like akin to like someone doing like a Moonlight Greatsword only run in like a Souls game? Either way, that sounds cool. Congrats on your 100%, man. Pretty much that. Okay, cool. What's the one you're going for right now? Like, what do you plan to do first? Sounds fun though. Nice. And yeah, thank you again for the raid and everything. You came just in time. We're working our way through chapter 9. We didn't pull cement. I don't know how your cement pulls have gone. You might not even be pulling for cement. You might actually be pulling for the 6-star Enos, in which case, more power to you. She's also pretty good. I read that that skill 3 description. I was like, that seems pretty solid. Plus, she reveals invisible, which is also really good. But either way, let's go ahead and hop back into it, shall we? And thank goodness. Actually, isn't it almost time? Actually, it's almost time, isn't it? Why has nobody come to bring us in? Didn't the captain tell us that it was going from 7 o'clock on? It's still 4 minutes too. Excuse me, is Captain Kelly present? We're scheduled to meet him here. No, I'm not sure. Is there an interrogation set for 7? I don't know. Yesterday afternoon, we had a man suspected of smuggling illegal Originium goods. Do you know where he's being kept? I don't know. 3 strikes. Well, it wouldn't surprise me if County Hillock keeps slightly different time to Londinium. Yeah? Is that a thing? Seems, at least to Captain Kelly, it is. Haha. I suppose we'll just have to do as the locals do. Rolling for Enos for sure. I wish you good luck. My cement pulls didn't go good. I was able to max out my Winflet though. I didn't max him out beforehand, so but now we got that pot 6 Winflet, so can't wait to use him for nothing at all. It's 10 minutes past now. Checking the time over and over won't bring our colleagues here any faster. Perfect, in a way. I need to talk with you about that false alarm of battle yesterday. Huh? Leader? You aren't getting one past me. I'm asking you, when I gave the order to withdraw, why did you jump at that crate instead? Weren't you yelling for the others to withdraw? Before we enter the warehouse, you ordered me to make sure to catch the suspect alive. That was the initial order. But orders are orders, right? We all thought the suspect set off a bomb, didn't we? I judged that I was the only one with a chance to complete the mission. If I could block the blast wave, I could keep the suspect alive. And you'd all be safe and sound, too. Of course, I had no qualms about your shield, leader. Remember that time you saved me under all that artillery fire? From the Sargon Mercs? Because I'll never forget that. That's not what I'm talking about. If, and I'm only supposing, there really was a bomb inside that crate, you would have taken grave harm. Possibly even thrown away your life. No way! There weren't any explosives that high spec in the stolen goods. Even if someone modified them secretly, the force wouldn't be any harder than the fort cracker shells we use in combat exercises, you know? I can take those. Don't be overly reliant on your Vuvirian constitution in combat. How many times have I told you that? 5? 10 at minimum, by my memory. And I can't imagine Slim didn't teach you that too. Might have taught me that. Your smile beaming has no effect on me. I'm your leader. I'm responsible for the safety of everyone under me. I'm sorry, leader. You know what's coming after we return, don't you? You can have me run laps, no problem. But I hate to go without supper. There's times I have no idea how I should handle you, Bagpipe. You're the most outstanding soldier under my command. Your obstinance goes right along with your combat skills, constantly exceeding expectations. Well, it's gotta be that way. My mom told me when I was little, Vivir women must see things through to the end. Not even a hurricane means that much of anything. If you can't harvest all the wheat before it bogs down, your precious grains go all muddy, all moldy. I wasn't singing your praises. Forget it. No matter how much I scowl at you, it'll be a miracle if it reforms you any. Believe me, leader, you've got a face far from scary. I've seen plenty enough of this sort with eyes all bright, telling people all sinister things, all the worst language Victoria has to offer. Enough. Meaningless platitudes like this won't affect a qualified Victorian serviceman. You mean to say this doesn't have to be this way? Damien. No, I mean Barry. He was a good one ever since he was young. I can guarantee he simply took a wrong turn. You're absolutely right. My apologies. Yes. I'll follow your orders. Yes, those Londoners are still here. Understood. I'll pass on the instruction, sir. My assurances. I never forget. I am first and foremost a Victorian soldier. Leader, you're checking the clock again. I'm not like you. I can't go blank anywhere, anytime. Honestly speaking, I've had that feline from the warehouse on my mind. I still properly like the song he sang. I managed a bit, don't know why. That song would be lovely for singing alongside Tractorin. The hibernating mountains carry livestock herds. He's staring at me. Was I singing out of tune? You remember the words wrong. Oh, wasn't it livestock? Was it Buildings then? Or Tyler's? You Hillock pal over there. You know what this song's words are meant to be? You shouldn't be singing in here. Sorry, did I violate any of your rules? At the very least, don't go singing that bunch's song in front of us. That bunch? What bunch? I don't get what you're saying. You fiddling with me, Vuvir? Huh? What's got you angry now? Bagpipe. Can't shake the feeling something's off kilter. You can save it for later. Not talking about... Leader, I think I just heard someone in there singing as well. You're right. What's up, Nukiashi? Do not like the last stage of Chapter 12? Don't worry about Chapter 12, Nukiashi. We're on Chapter 9 today. Go back, replay Chapter 9, do the challenge mission of Chapter 9. We're blast of the past, Nukiashi. Take it easy. Were you able to finish it? Or are you still suffering through it right now, Nukiashi? How is it? Either way, happy Tuesday. Welcome in, welcome in. A matching tune comes from the depths of the dimmed corridor, of a deeper tone, rougher, broken off by a few fierce coughs from time to time. You think the man's in there? Hey, you're not allowed in. Oi! Are you the one we caught yesterday in the outskirts warehouse? You mean Damien? Poor Damien got dragged off ages ago. Feeble youth. Oh, he had a deep... Wait, hold on. Youth? Deeper tone, rougher. You mean Damien? Poor Damien got dragged off ages ago. When? How are we not here? Where did he get taken to? Where? You're asking where? He's already. Shut up! Or would you like to go the same way he went? You're threatening him? Why? Where in the world did that man yesterday go to? Went home. Went home? He got let go? So he had nothing to do with the Spectre Force at all? Leader. Let me in. You aren't allowed to converse with the prisoner without permission. I want to see Captain Kelly. Step aside, soldier. I know he's in here. He is not. You? You were the adjutant at the warehouse with the vile mouth. I remember you. What's your idea here? The captain left on urgent business. He asked me to pass this on to you. The interrogation ended 1 hour ago. Yeah, so you mean you went and gave us the wrong time? A lapse in communication. Not uncommon at all, is it? What bloody lapse in communication? You think we're idiots? Leader, they gave us false info. Led us up the garden path. That's not the key point. I'm asking you, soldier. Why did you show up to tell us this information now? Since you've bided so much time, surely none of you will mind us wasting even more. In regards to your question... Thank you. Acknowledged. Lieutenant Scamandros, the order I received was to inform you of the following. Convict Damien Barry, your individual of utmost concern, was, 10 minutes ago, in an attempt en route to seize weaponry from his escort and assault military personnel, shot dead. What? What bloody nonsense are you feeding us? We've seen that lad. He was a normal man. He was frightened and stiff when he saw us. How would he go attacking a fully armed regular by himself? That is to say, you summarily executed the suspect without trial. I've relayed to you the facts. Leader, we've been put in the dark. Why wouldn't they let us have access to the suspect? Aren't we still on the same side? I'm still unclear about their reasons right now. The one thing I can be sure of is, if we want to continue investigating, we've only got ourselves to depend on. The attitude the barracks have is loud and clear. They won't be of any help to us whatsoever. Ugh, I'm not that daft either. I can see they've got a mean habit for tripping people up. So, what do we do next? We scarcely got a lead, and it's gone again. We need to think of some other way. Oh yeah, I just thought. That man called Damien, he said his work was sorting the potatoes. Every outer agriculture plate in a nomadic city has its own channel for transporting crops inwards. We should be able to find the farm workers' settlement by following along. If we can have a chit-chat with his friends or kin, we might be able to find their lead again. It's a very you train of thought. Then, you just leave the information inquirer to me. Excellent. We begin immediately. Leader, you gonna come with? I'll stay to negotiate with the barracks. To my mind, they wouldn't stop out an execution without going through interrogation. As long as they held one, there'll be records left behind. Triangle. Leader, we were in the outskirts. You got ambushed? They came out of nowhere, and I got rumbled. There's lots combat techniques and weaponry. They're a full match with previous intel. Even Snare's arts can barely hit them. Damn it. Remember, your main duty is to come back alive. Acknowledged, leader. We should be fine. Triangle out. This is major intel. Our target, the force they call Spectre-like, is in County Hillock this very moment. Cool. It's like, isn't there a James Bond that's called Spectre? Is that a reference? This is an interesting map because every, like, you're gonna have to use shooting people. You're gonna have to shooting gallery it up a little bit. It'll be fine, though. Sniper in the Dublin forces. When refraction is active, resistance plus 10. What's refraction? Oh, no. We finally get to see these guys, though. That's kind of cool. Big resistance. Okay, so Exia, got it. I don't think I've ever paid attention to this. I feel like these guys are in IS-2, or at least IS-3. I think they're in IS-3. They're in the level with all the fire, but I just never... You get used to it? So it's just like... Do they just have resistance and that's the only thing? Like, what is refraction? It feels like a term that has been explained to me, but it hasn't yet. You go here. GG still works. Why does GG work? What makes GG special? I guess that. They're gonna loop, right? Yeah, they're gonna like crisscross applesauce. Nice. Conveniently, mini good arts ops ignore resistance. Surprising, I know, right? For instance. That's why they're the good ones, because they just ignore it. Wait, how much resistance did that say? Did that say 70%? That's a lot of resistance if that says 70%. No, that couldn't have said 70, right? Oh my god. That's a lot. So that means they have like 70%. I'm only doing 30% arts damage to them. That's so much, dude. He wasn't Soyo. Are you just not popping back in? Did you miss the polls? We did the polls. It didn't work out very well. Unfortunately, we did not, mission was not accomplished. Go, Kaylee, go, Kaylee, go, Kaylee, go. She got that dog in her. Kaylee talent scales with defense, not resistance. Wait, what? No! Oh shit, you're right. It deals additional arts damage equal to its defense. Percentage increases with repeat attacks against... Wait, no, wait. Oh, shit. Oh no, I can't read. Oh no, I'm an English Arknight streamer. I didn't realize I can't read. Is this the, oh, that's skill 2. I'm cementless. Let me scroll. What was it? I'm too weak to pull for the greatest operator of all time. I'm a little baby pilot man. I am cementless. So yeah, I did. We did what, 12 pulls? Because I don't have that much. I only had enough for like. I got the guarantee in 1, and that gave me Windflit. And so I was like, well, I got the guarantee. I'll throw a 10 pull in here too then, which was also a 5-star bag. I got 2 5-stars, and I got Quirkus, who I didn't have before, and then I got another Windflit. So that's a shame. I'm sure I'll see her on supports, but I have enough. I don't know like what needs cement anyway. Like, I'm not complaining. You'll know when I complain about pulls. That's gonna be in circa 2 to 3 months. Whenever I need to like start farming then. Shit. Since it's almost gonna be time for Evan Holtz to come back, and we want him. We want that go. We gotta get the go. That's when I'll complain. Any of these ones, I'm usually not complaining because it's just like I have basically everyone that I really want. Ooh, cool. First clear stuff. Nice. But yeah, no Windflit, no, or nothing but Windflit. No cement, no what's her name? Enos. All in a 10 pull, lol. You sacrificed to the RNG god. Well, no, it was a here we go. We did one of this, that gave us a 5-star, and then we got 2 in this one. So yeah, I guess we got 3 5-stars in like 12 rolls. Like I guess that's kind of good. I struggle for perfection, we'll say. I did a 10 pull, got the full team. What the fuck, Nukiashi? Okay, that's what you mean. Got all in the 10 pull. Oh shit, that is fucked up, Nukiashi. I didn't realize that. Good job. Who are you gonna E2 first, Nukiashi? Gun to your head. Enos, Cement. Which one you E2 first? You're not totally wrong. Mod trait upgrades ignores resistance. It's just not massive. There we go. I knew I wasn't crazy. Operator. Kobe. Wait. Oh, ignore. It's just this one. It's just ignore 10% of the target's resistance. Right. Never mind. That's all right. Is Chapter 9 blowing your mind? A lot. We did the we've done this. We've done these two. There was like a little recap story we had to go through first, Soyo, but it's pretty solid. It's because Chapter 9 is the like Act 1 ends and then Act 2 begins, and I think there's a time skip between these, I've been told. There's like these are just, they're very separate at the moment. They're gonna feed into like stuff, but right now they're very separate. So just setting up this new location right now. So it's just all set up right now, which is kind of interesting. I think, what time is it? I think we might do this one depending on how long this goes. We might do one more depending, but I can't do super duper late tonight, unfortunately. Let's swap in. Oh, you did get some in Soyo? Oh yeah, that's right. Nice. Keeps letting me know there's hella awards in Act 2. I'm like, well, oh yeah, right. You also have this. Well, you say a month, but it ends in like, well, you have kind of a month. You have like 4 weeks. No, not 4 weeks. You have like 2.5, 3 weeks. Given that you're actually doing like the story instead of doing like I am, you can actually get these too. I unfortunately will not. Yeah, this chapter is it's just all set up because you're not doing with Reunion, you're dealing with The British. A much scarier force. I don't even, it might not be the British. Is this what is this? Is it British or is it like Scottish? Or Irish? Oh, they're Dublin forces. So I guess they're supposed to be Irish. We gotta go fight the IRA. You can go here. I occasionally like, this is kind of nice where you don't have to read the story. Just get a little bit of this. Kind of fun. Here, I want Chong to pop off. I don't know when the last time I got Chong to pop off. It's been a while. Even though this is a terrible spot for him to pop off at. His ass is not hitting anyone. I mean, he's gonna hit like these two, but like to the left, to the right, and behind it is like nothing. Let's put Saria here. Saria can like be a healer. This is the ugliest setup I've ever done here. You can go here. You can go here. I don't want him. I want Chong to pop off, so I don't want anyone to kill. I don't want anyone to steal Chong's kills, right? Beat up some dogs and chill. Basically, I wanted to do his karate stuff though. Like, yeah, like that. He's at 2 right now. I want to be the best. I wanted to kill the dogs before they even come to him. Basically, I want to kill dogs on the first tile. That's when I consider this a success. Is that marked right now? I can't tell. That should kill though. There we go. That's 3. Oh, they're over here too. There's so much not deployable space here. I wonder why that is. Like, is this gonna be a thing? Am I keeping with Blue Archive too? I mean, I'm doing my dailies. I haven't done I'm stuck on mission set 6. Just because I just haven't taken the time to sit down and do it. I was doing the what is it? Not the whatever the raids are called. I did that one. I haven't touched the events at all though. That's probably the biggest thing that I'm lacking in. I like Blue Archive because you can just like sweep in that game. It's like with Arknights, it's very similar. It's like I don't play Arknights off stream a lot. I only play it on stream because like otherwise just like I log in, I do my dailies and stuff, and it's just like I do need to play a little bit more because I'm getting my ass kicked for Blue Archive. I'm getting my ass kicked whenever I do the PvP stuff. Because I now got put into big boy PvP finally. I was originally in bots, and then I was in like newbie PvP. It wasn't bots, but it was like newbies. And now I'm fighting against like real people, and it's like I'm stuck in like the thousands or 2000s I think at this point, and everyone's like level 80, and I'm like level 48, and I think my equipment's like lower than it should be at this point. I could probably get like level 30 equipment right now, but I just don't have it. Well, I'm struggling a little bit. But I did get both Shirokos. I got both Shirokos. I got a Toki. I have, I pulled someone else really cool recently. Oh, I got, Izuna? Is that her name? I got the one, the ninja. The shinobi, like, fox girl. I got her. And I also got the one who like wears the mask and has her like tummy showing. Saori, I think her name is. Like I've got a lot of pretty cool units in that game now. But they just die because I'm not a high enough level and I haven't like gotten the equipment for everyone yet. I didn't whale. Arknights, Blue Archive did not whale. I'm just really, really lucky. I wish that was a joke. I wish that was a joke, but it's not. For like the what is her? It's not Izuna, is it? I'm gonna until I'm corrected. I think it is, but like Izuna, like I did like 3 10 pulls on her banner. I was like, okay, I don't want to spend any more. I'll just give up. I'm just not gonna do it. And then like it was like, oh, the banner's about to expire. You have 2 hours, Ace. And I was like, well, I'll throw another 10 pull in, and I got her. And I was like, oh. There's a freebie unit in this new event. I'm fighting my... Oh, shit. To not start because I love her, but she's a 1-star, and it'd be so ineffective. Oh, starting at 1 stars is a pain, man. Oh, I need to go look at that, though. I need to go... I guess I should look at events, especially to get the freebie units. Because, like, for Blue Archive, like... Was it Cheer Girl? There's Cheer Hibiki, which I think is a welfare. But there's also, what is it called? It's like running out. Like, there's the Yuko one, which I think is also welfare. I want that one, too. This anime is all I think about when Izuna is mentioned. Oh, I was right. Was it Izuna then?
Let's
She's great. Look at her. The little, like, fox with the... It's... You know why I like her? It's... 85% of it's the scarf. Just like me, for real, for real. The new event has a new free unit that's a ninja and a friend of Izuma. Oh, is she the purple one? I saw on my Twitter timeline earlier today, Seichi, I think is what their name is, right? There's, like, another, like, Arknights anime, or, like in the same vein that Wisteria posted. And I saw, like, her throwing, like, not shurikens, kunai, while Seichi and another one, like, or while Izuna and another one, like, looked on. And, like, it hit the doctor in the head, and, like, the doctor then had to, like, go, like, get rushed to the hospital, and then they were gonna, like, chainsaw the kunai out, and he got scared, and all that stuff. Oh, I need to go do that event then, dang it. I'm facing whales in PvP that are cray. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it so much, Soyo. The worst part is in Blue Archive PvP, when people right now I think is terrible for it because I think it has a type advantage too. There's the one support unit that brings the tank. I don't have her, and like everyone I'm playing against does, and it's like, man, every fucking time I do PvP, it's a 4v5 now because they brought the tank. Shit's crazy. Just play after season reset. That's what I did. I got up to like 1,000, and then now I'm just getting knocked down to 2,000 just because I can't. All the other people that were like who waited a second, now they're starting to come back and kick my ass. Nukiyashi, it sucks. She got like a shotgun and shoots a blast with her EX seal. Oh shit. Iroha, yeah. Oh, Iroha's fucked up too. She's the one with like the dark skin with the white hair. With the shotgun blast, I'm trying to think. Because like she destroys. It's like she's doing nothing and then suddenly and then she's dead. I didn't know what... I saw the banner updated. I didn't actually look at it to see what it was. Oh, that's cool. Oh, Iroha's the tank girl. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm thinking of Iori. I thought that was weird. I was like, oh yeah, because with the eye, I was thinking of Iori. When I was thinking about the... They both start with I. Sorry, my bad. Enough Blue Archive talk, though. We can save that for another day. We can save that for tentatively next Saturday. Because Halloween's spooky month is over next Tuesday. Next week... Oh yeah, next week there's no Arknights. As a heads up. I was going to say that at the end, but since we're talking about it right now, no Arknights next week. I'm going to be out for Halloween. Enough with the Blue Archive talk. We'll play Arknights. We'll probably play Blue Archive next Saturday, actually. Assuming that I think I'm free next Saturday. Assuming I am, though. Since Spooky Month's over, we can go back to doing stuff like that. And also, next month, October was the month of horror. I'm going to throw this out here right now. I was going to save this. November, fun fact for all you guys out there. You guys didn't know this. November, little known fact, November is Idle Month. That's right. Mark your calendars. We're playing nothing but idle games for the most part. I don't know if nothing but idle games, put an asterisk there because we're still going to be playing like, you know, fighting games and Arknights and stuff like that, but we're going to play a lot of idle games in November. That's my plan. Don't know how that's going to suss out, but I'll make that official now. Also, IDOL, like music singing idol. Because I'm a big fan of the Idol Master, and also there's like a fucking Ensemble Stars I've been hearing some stuff about, and I like, you know, maybe I'll check out Ensemble Stars. That's with male idols, but it's still you know, you check it out, see what other people are doing, and so I can imitate them and I can become the truest male idol that I want to be, right? So, you know, we'll do some Idol Master, we'll do some Ensemble Stars, where, you know, we just do a little bit of everything. It's Idol Month, so we have to follow our hearts and be the best we can be, which is just the same thing we do every other day, but this time we have like a purpose for it. Clicker Game Month. We'll play Ensemble Stars one day, Cookie Clicker the next. Get in there, Grandma, get those cookies going. Rhythm game. It's low-key Rhythm Game Month, though. I need to stress this really quickly. The best Idol Master games are not rhythm games. Fuck Platinum Stars. Fuck Stella Stage. They're alright games. They're shitty Idol Master games. The best Idol Master games that I played are One for All and Starlit Season. And Starlit Season is fantastic. It's a return to form. But unfortunately, they added... The cast was so big that you don't get to stick with 765 All-Stars that much. But it's super good. But at the same time, because the cast is so big, you don't get Utaiwake, you don't get all the good songs, you get like so many, because they had to pick all the image songs for all the different branches and stuff. But I'm so glad it's a return to form, because the gameplay in Starlit Season is so good, because it's all about managing and thinking and using math, and it's so good. It's not a rhythm game. Idol Master should not be a rhythm game. I cannot stress that enough. It's okay when it is, it's better when it's not. You're saying words, but what do they mean? You'll find out in circa like 2 weeks when we pull out an Idol Master game, a good Idol Master game. Probably not Starlit Season because I've played that recently. I kind of want to go. I think I might dig up. I'll go to my parents. I'll grab my PS3 and we'll play Idol Master One for All, which is going to be interesting because it's in Japanese. But we'll pull up a good dictionary, right? We'll have some fun time where we're gonna just skim through the story so we can talk about it, but we'll have like a thing that we can read together with it. Also, it's technically fully translated in English on like a PS3 ROM hack or whatever like that, but we're not gonna deal with that because I have a physical copy of it. We're gonna use my physical copy of it just so I can say that, guys, look, I have a physical copy of Idol Master One for All for the PS3. It's fantastic. I love it. IRL Ace. Why is that IRL me? What? It's just because I'm talking and I'm blowing air out my mouth. I love Idol Master is a franchise that doesn't get a lot of love in the West. And specifically the part that I love about it is 765, which is a dying branch now because, you know, it's like 20 years old. The seiyus for it are like, they're not doing stuff anymore. Like they it's still good, but it's just like Idol Master is in an interesting position in its life. And as much as I want them to keep making games with Kikuchi Makoto, my idol Oshi, I know that they can't. And it's unfortunate. But the good news is, the old games are always there. And you can always just go to those. Are you going to start Reverse 1999 tomorrow night, or what? What's Reverse 1999 tomorrow? Is that a game? Wait, what is this? And who said we didn't know that November is Idol Month? That's true. I might have mentioned it before on the stream, and also it might just be ingrained into you. Maybe everyone just knows that November is Idol Month. I don't know. I'm sorry to make an assumption, Ben. I'm sorry. I did hear Fire Emblem X Persona Idol game was good. I didn't know that was a thing. That sounds like a thing. Wait, I think I might know what that is. No, I don't know about the Fire Emblem part. I was gonna say, I know there's a Persona Idol game, but I don't think it's an Idol game. I think it's just a Persona rhythm game, so I think I'm lying when I say that. If you're not addicted to Reverse 1999, I don't know what Reverse 1999 is. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know that much about idols. I'm gonna be real. I don't know. I've never watched Love Live. What are the other like idol? I mostly know Idol Master, and when I say that, I mostly know Idol Master 765. I like Shiny Colors. If I was gonna play another one, to be Shiny Colors. Cinderella Girls is too like, all the girls are just quirky, because Cinderella Girls was like a really early gacha, like super early. It's a web game, and so a lot of it's just like you have to make the girl just like, you look at them at a glance and you know what they're about, which is fine. I get it. My favorite Cinderella girl is Yuki, because she loves baseball, and you can look at that at a glance, and she's just like, you know, she's 25, she's drinking alcohol, she's rooting for the cats, right? Fre, Yuki, Homer, home run, passion. Well, I fucked that up 100%, but like, that's Cinderella Girls, whatever. 765 is where it's at. Shiny Colors is pretty good. I'd probably stand Side M. I like Side M from the little bits I've seen. I'll be real. The reason that I grew up my beard scruff here is because I really like Teru Tendo, who's the red in Idolmaster Side M for Dramatic Stars. He also has a little bit of his beard scruff, and so that's why I grew this out. Idle month. We just play idle games while like sitting back in our chair and just like not playing the game at all. That'd be kind of fun. It's the global launch of a game that looks fun, wild, weird. I've never heard about this. Reverse 99. Reverse 1999. Let's put way too many nines there. Free registration available. Huh. Keep an eye on that. I don't want to play too many gacha games, but it doesn't hurt to look. There's an IRL idol group that's filled with actual voice actresses that play idols in anime. I mean, a lot of them do that. A lot of like idol groups that do an anime are filled with like IRL voice actors. I mean, that's Idolmaster is a really obvious one, where that's technically the game first, and then anime. But then there's also like they do live stage shows. Or I'm also a fan of, I didn't mention this actually, I forgot about this because I forgot this was an idol thing, but I'm a fan of the World Witches series. Strike Witches, Brave Witches, and Luminous Witches, which was, they made an idol spin-off like a couple, like 2 years ago, I want to say. And it's like, that's a very similar thing where they recruited seiyus to be idols, and so they're both like idols, and they're the voice actresses for the idols in the anime, but then they also like go and perform on stage. I thought it was good. I didn't finish it. I liked the first. I liked episode 3 of that anime though. I think it was episode 3 because they did like a country song, or not a country song. They did like a Scottish, like a folksy song instead of just like normal like idol like idol music is fine. I love idol music, but it's just like I like that they were doing like the songs from that era, from like the 1930s and 1940s as idol songs for like the first 2 to 3 episodes of Luminous Witches. It was adorable. Also, they used Amazing Grace, which love that song. That's great. Sorno Oda has made Amazing Grace like a song that will almost always give me some emotional frisson when I hear it. Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Fire Emblem was a Persona Fire Emblem crossover with a lot of idol stuff, but it's ultimately an RPG. Aw, lame. I say that. I feel like I play a lot of RPGs on this channel, but I don't... I wouldn't... Whenever I see an RPG, I think lame, even though I've played a fair amount of them. I guess it just depends on how RPG it is. Check out the trailer for RE 1999, because time travel Victorian vibes. Interesting. Talking like steampunk almost. Turn-based combat with this interesting card system. Crazy good production values and VA. A lot of hype around it. I'll have to check it out, yeah. I have it pulled up on my phone. I can check it out later. Get some sleep. Have a good night, Nukiashi. Get excited for Idle Month next in like a week. Oh, and Nukiashi, don't forget, we're having a Halloween party on Sunday. Make sure you bring a costume. Take a Sabihan and like dress them up in a costume. Go to the Discord for more information. I've only played a few hours, but it seemed like the idol thing was more for some aesthetics and setting than anything else. Lame. I want an idol management game. We're probably gonna play Idol Manager at some point next month. That's gonna be fun. That's a shit posty game in a way. Felt like Persona, but the Personas are FE characters. That's a hodgepodge of ideas in this Tokyo Mirage Sessions #FE. A Persona Fire Emblem idol crossover with RPG elements. Sounds like a lot. As someone who doesn't care for Fire Emblem and enjoys the aesthetic of Persona but has never like fully finished a Persona game, it sounds like a lot. Cool though. Okay though. Let's do it. Let's finish this up. Take a sip, Ace. You deserve it for talking your ass off. Rhodes Island County Hillock branch office. It's Saleach! Morning, everyone. The weather's not bad at all today. Wouldn't you say, Uncle Oliver? Oh, it's you. I was just asking, who else could it be knocking at the crack of dawn? But it's a gloomy day today, no matter where you look. What's to appreciate? They did not pick the right BG for this one, this gloomy day. Oh, did you pull her on the banner? Oh, nice! I didn't get a 6-star on that banner, I don't think, which was unfortunate. Or wait, did I? I think I might have gotten an off-banner 6-star. Getting Saleach or Saleach or the other two would have been great, but I think I got an off-banner 6-star. Kind of jealous, Soyo. Kind of jealous, TBH. Good job, though. Anytime it's not rainy is good weather. That's what you get in County Hillock. For that matter, how do you know the date's not going to turn clear skies? Saleach really just brings the sun with her, doesn't she? She's adorable. I got Saleach, not this Janie person. No, this is... Janie is her, like, her real name. Saleach is her operator name. I don't know if you're joking with me, Sawyer, or not, but, like, just in case, a lot of the characters you play that's their operator name. That's, like, their code name. But in the story, it might just show their real name until, like, otherwise specified. Just, yeah. It's a little tricky when you don't realize it at first, but... some characters, like, get that. Sometimes the operator name is their real name, too, so it makes it even more confusing. But, yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Fine. You've got me there. Shredder, you stop dilly-dallying. We haven't got anyone dropping in. It's just Janie, Daily Ditcher. You want to talk? Shredder, you come over here with us. I brought you you coffee pie today. And some shortbread. Das sent me some tea last week, so I brought that too. Uncle Oliver, is there any evaporated milk left? Leftovers started molding ages ago. That bloody man never remembers to buy anything. I don't know what Bagpipe's name is. If someone in chat knows Bagpipe's name or can look it up for me, appreciate it. If you have Bagpipe Soyo, if you go into, like, the operator and you hit, like, you go to operators, you go to in, like, the top middle, there's, like, that little, like, not the coat hanger, but the one next to it. And then you go into, like, you can, like, go to their, like, profile, and it will tell you what their name is if they have one. Isn't it your turn on the shopping, or am I hallucinating somehow? Fred, Will, we need your thoughts, too. All right. It's not worth crying over this little spilled milk. Look, what's this? Fresh new evaporated, and some cheese too. Pick them up along the way from the morning market. Here, you can have them. I've wanted to try making milk tea for forever now. I think you'll like it a lot. I think you'll like it at least, Uncle Oliver. Still, no one more considerate than you, Janie. Well, Will, you better learn well. At least, don't start acting like that man next to you with Shredder for a codename. This shortbread tastes delicious. Oh, right. Miss Willow, isn't your senior officer going to get on your case for running here every day to bring us breakfast? The Victorian Army's rules are a fair deal strict, if I recall. You don't need to worry about that. I'm a guard of honor. I'm only good for the big events or recruitment drives. They don't have much use to put me to the sergeant mate. They don't have much use to put me to... The sergeant major wouldn't even think about me most of the time. Weird sentence. Besides, it's not like I don't do anything proper. Every morning when I get up, the first thing I do is pull this banner off its support, while I wait for the flour to ferment and the coffee to brew. I'll straighten out the creases bit by bit. Once the shortbread's done, that means I have to wash the flour off me. It takes time for my hair to dry naturally, and that's the perfect time to care for the flagpole and let it shine like brand new. Uncle Oliver, don't rush to pick up your tea yet. It's still too hot. For a complete morning, everything needs to glow gorgeous, no exceptions. Only then can I bring joy to you all. That's my life's creed. What's the pie like today, Shredder? Want any more?
Perfect. Just like every day before.
Really? Let me try some too. Seems I put a little too much sugar in. I'll make sure to watch out for that tomorrow. Well, I'm not gonna tell you off for being lazy like they do, Miss Willow. Janie, that's what everyone calls me.
Alright, Miss Jane.
My honest fear is that they'll want me spinning every morning as amply as you do. No need for that. I'm not like any of you. There's only so much I can do for the people here. I think the tea's about the right temperature now. Just make sure to stir it a little bit before you drink.
Oh no, what happened? She stirred a little bit too much.
I'm finally back from the worst field trips I've been on. Oh no! I'm glad you're back though, Harmonica. It's over. Welcome back. Bagpipe's first name is Fiona. Forgot the last name though. Makes a lot of sense they got real names. To be honest, just never thought about it before. It's just one of those things that you don't really think about, and it's like, oh, that makes sense, right? We finally got infield. Oh wait, what? We got infield info. What? Oh, we gotta look at that later. Oh, sick. She does have long hair. It reaches to the ground. It's gotta be a hassle to wash. I can't imagine having that long hair. Look how long my hair is. It goes like to the top of my spine, basically. Like it's my medium long hair. Like this is true. It's a pain because like everything in the back like just doesn't dry immediately. You take the hair dryer and you just have to like. Can you hear that? No, you can't hear that. Like everything in the back just like is wet, and you have to take a hair dryer and like you have to comb against the grain to try like get everything like dried out. I can't imagine like people with like shoulder length or longer hair. Like that's a pain to get dried, I have to imagine. I guess when it gets really, really long, you can like flip it around in front of you and you can like dry it with a towel, probably a little bit easier. Like once it gets big enough, it becomes its own thing, and I guess you can dry it easier that way. I wouldn't know. But like when it's just like a bunch at the back of your head like mine is, it's just a wet slop. You have to like blow dry it and just like work it with a comb for like a bit. Yo, Waste, how goes Chapter 9 progress? What's up, Punk? Goes pretty good. This is only part 3. Because we've been reading, and we've been tangentializing, and we've been polling. I'm cementless. I hope your cement/Enos polls went better, Punk. If you decided to poll. If not, understandable. Holiak's up next. And then Enforcer? Alter? Executor Alter is up soon. And then Ebonhole's rerun, which we're all gonna roll on, right? There's a lot of stuff, so it depends on what you're pulling for. I hope they win well if you did do it though. I wound up in the van filled with conservatives who started talking about politics. Oh no, politic talk. No. Oh. Imagine being on a field trip and then just talking politics the entire time. That sounds awful. My god, my condolences, Harmonica. They just tweeted. I love reading art. Same, Punk. Unironically same, though. Weird now, every time I try to use potential tokens, there's a pop-up that says there's no operator kernel tokens. I'm sure I want to increase their potential. What the fuck does that mean? Wait. Try to use potential token. There's a pop-up that says there's no operator kernel tokens, and am I sure I want to increase their potential? When are you trying to use potential tokens at? Like you have an operator that's like, are the new currency for older ops? Oh, I can't help you then, Soyo. I don't know what the fuck that it means. That's out of my knowledge. I looked at that. When did we start streaming? 3 hours ago, and I said, I don't know what this is. I don't care. That would. I was like, what's a current? Okay, that explains that. If someone in chat wants to explain that, please, because I would also like to know. Because I'm pretty sure 3 hours ago I said, I don't care what this is. If someone wants to explain to me, they can. So if you want to explain it, by all means. I assume it's Soyo. I assume that I'm probably gonna. I don't know if I'm right or wrong on this. I assume there's that new headhunting that has like the blue certs on it, and I assume if you pull a lot of blue certs, you can use those as a replacement for getting a dupe of an operator to get like a potential token, is my guess. It's just dupes of the stuff I pulled from the new banner. Oh, that probably doesn't work on newer operators, I'd have to guess then, something like that. It probably only works for people on the older pool. Oh yeah, Ace. Someone give us a new nickname. Docky? How did no one use... Wait, how did no one say Docky before? That's surprising. Docky Ace is cute. I like that, though. Docky Windfall. Like, yeah, Docky seems like such an obvious nickname. Good job, Cement, for picking the obvious one that no one else has apparently used before. Ian Smith has the meme lines great. Man, I'm gonna have to Google this. So I'm gonna hear us say, that's concrete, baby. Glad they did it, though. That sounds fun. Dr. Docky, oh no. That already exists, Wisteria. I know, I have 3 of them. Okay, back to the game. You sent the ball flying again, Craig. Oh my god, I love Craig. Look at him! Craig is the new, Who is that? Who is that fucking kid from the Monster Hunter collab? That fucking kid was awesome. I fucking love Craig. Look, he's got beat up. He's got the little bandages and everything. He's great. I love him. I want to protect Craig. Put this kid on the front line with the Monster Hunter kid with the bow. I want him. He's so cool. There's no more British a kid than Craig. Oh, hell yeah. Give me that British cat. I assume he's a cat. I feel like Victoria is filled with cats. There are no cats in Victoria, and the streets are paved with cheese. I'll go get it. Oh, poo. It went into the building. If you actually hit any of the grown-ups, then you're in for it. Last time didn't Carol get... Someone come out. Let's run. Whose ball is this? Oh, is that what did they do the thing with they did the old adage where they shoot the ball and it breaks a window, and then like now that Craig is saddled up with like having to pay, like Saleach is gonna take Craig by the ear, and she's gonna be like, okay, now you have to wash all the tiles on the roof, and he's gonna pay it back over the summer, and he's gonna learn the value of hard work, and then he's gonna get a mother like son relationship because he's an orphan, and Saleach is a motherly figure, and then she adopts him at the end of the day, and then it's cute. And then, like, he goes off to college. He goes off to World War I. He loses a leg. He comes back, but his mother is still there for him. And then it's a really touching story. It's a lot like that episode of Deep Space Nine when, when the one boy loses his leg. Not Quark. It's Quark's nephew. If someone knows the name of Quark's nephew from Star Trek Deep Space Nine, please email me at acewindfallchannel.com. acewindfallchannel@gmail.com, excuse me. I think it's no Rom? No, Rom is his brother. It's Quark, Rom, and Nog. It's Nog. It's Nog. So yeah, Craig is our Nog. No, it's still there as a regular potential token, so I thought maybe it means if I apply that token, I can't get the certificate. Oh, so I went and got the certificate and the same thing. Are you sure you want to increase potential? There's no kernel. Click yes and potential went up like normal. So I don't know, man. Sorry, I ain't got no kernels, I guess, game. Yeah, I don't know then, Soyo. That beats me too. Slice Craig's neck for breaking her. No, Punk. No. Janie's better than that. This is not actually Oliver Twist. Mommy said, at least older sister Salic, if not Mommy Salic. At least older sister Salic. Salic Onesan? David Copperfield. Out of context spoilers, but there is now Soul Bag and Arknights. What? Meteor has the older sister role nailed down. We're not talking about Meteor though. We're talking about you can have multiple older sisters first and foremost, Punk. I don't know why you're making this a competition. What does the Soul Bag and Arknights mean? I'm interested. I'll find out eventually someday though. That's nothing. Setting Salic as my Arknights background thing. Nah, I proposed to nothing. I agree, Soya Sauce. I agree. Is it yours? Craig, come on, run! Forget the ball! No. That ball's left by my dad. If you're too shy about it, I won't hand it back. Come on, hold out your hand. Are you gonna beat me? Why would I beat you now? Your clothes got dirty. Huh? That's just me being careless. It's no matter. All the other grown-ups like you, they don't care if it wasn't me who got them dirty. They always beat us, but not with their hands. They kick us instead. And they shout all loud to scare us off. That means they're definitely not your friends. Do you live around here? I think I've spotted you before. Doesn't your ma sell apples at the crack of every dawn? Down the alley in District 17, nearby? Your family's apples are scrumptious. Not too crisp, but still very, very sweet. Perfect for making apple butter and spreading on a bread. How about this? I'll put the ball on the windowsill here, and you can pick it up, okay? Eh? Hold on, slow down. I've got tea on my hands. It's gotten your hair all wet. Let me wipe that for you. I'm Janie. What's your name? Greg! It's your ma looking for you! Quick, you gotta go! Got into a commotion outside. Children playing ball. Those bunch of rotters all those bunch of rotters all higgledy-piggledy in the street first thing in the morning. I bet it was them who broke that last window pane too. Higgledy-piggledy. Children, you know. I broke the man next door's flower pots when I was young, and my dad really gave me a talking to for that. You laid hands on that boy. Just now? Yeah. If I didn't wipe his hair clean, it'd be sticky all day. His father passed away half a year ago. Poor bloke caught oropathy. There's a lot because of that. I won't dare touch him. Oh. Workers, very strapped for cash. That Orion byproduct processing plant has a partnership with an ECA, but they don't give the full amount of prophylactics. It's normal for you to hesitate. In their neighborhood, it's about 1 in 5 houses turning out to have oropathy patents. Patients? Patients. They care for one another, in a sense, if those soldiers weren't here. Shredder, you lost track. It's alright. You've just stated the facts. I've heard how my coworkers treat the oropathy sick. No, not just the sick. They've got the wrong idea about all the residents. I don't think the same way. We're all Victorians, aren't we? Their days might be hard on them. I understand full well. But I hope for them to live a little happier too. What do you think? Should I have been even better to that child? Don't force yourself. What's with the long faces for? I'll bring the playing cards out. Wasn't it you who suggested a spot of tea with cards, Miss Jane? Yes, Will's right. The sun's poking out for once in a while. Let's not waste the good weather. Take a seat, everyone. I'll pour you all some more tea. There's still plenty left in the pot. I did not... You're taking me out of context, probably, punk. You're gonna make it look like I say cool. I think Coolsville sucks. Did not say that. I don't know what I said about the infect. But it was whatever the words on the screen. Peasants, fools, peasants. Was it not peasants? Did I fuck up? I fuck up a lot. I'm surprised I don't get called out for it. Oh, wait, was it residents and I said peasants? Oh shit, wait. Oh no, patience. Never mind. Okay, that. I fixed it at some point. I think maybe, I don't know. I'm just in character where I'm being harsher. I don't know. Beat you with the sword. Repost those iterized ideas with my sword. Iterized ideas. That's a really good line. Literized ideas. Excuse me. Literized. Sorry, I'm actually prophylactic. What's the word? Dyslexic. I'm not actually. I shouldn't say that, but. Is that me who's won again? It's too early to be full of yourself. You're on shift tonight. What? How's it me again? Not clicking? That was our stakes. Whoever wanted cards on broom duty. File sorting, buying us all afternoon tea. Can I get a redeal? Uncle Oliver, your jokes are putting Will in tears again. Isn't that the fun of a game of cards? One small tip. Next time you try second dealing, remember to watch behind you. What? Who's talking? It's her! And on a side note, the tea's an excellent brew. Hello. Who might you be? She came in suddenly and none of us noticed her. They call me Outcast, my young Vivirian beauty. I'm sorry I tasted your tea without asking. Seeing as I rushed all the way over here, I hope you won't mind too much. Feel free. If you haven't eaten breakfast yet, would you like to try some pie I baked? It might be a little sweet. I'd love to. Everybody who knows me knows I love sweets, especially the Victorian kind. You gotta bake like this to fancy adorable perfection. Thank you for the encouragement, Lady Outcast. Outcast. Nobody calls me a lady. Really. I'm more of that, lass type. I know who you are. I remember now. Will, clean the table up, quick. I thought you'd be here 2 days later. Last message, you said you just passed the border. Couldn't help it. I haven't been to Victoria in a decade. Some parts are a bit more crowded, but just like me, the years are starting to show in a few places. If I hadn't hitched a ride the wrong way in County Peninsula, we would have met last night. Your understanding, please. County Hillock's not the biggest spot on the map, and we rarely get elite operators at our branch office here. Last time I was out near Minos on fieldwork, I met Stormeye. That was 2 years ago already. Elite operator? Just the name sounds like a force to be reckoned with. Rhodes Island gives different work to different people, that's all. Besides, I'm pretty much just a civil servant now. I only came to County Hillock to fetch some data. You're too modest. On the topic of data, Did you want to see our finance forms first, or the ledger for our inventory in, out, and stock this half? Hints to Will. Hold your beasties. We're not that pressed for time. No need to hurl a starving girl like me straight into work. It's only fair to let me steal a breather here and there, right? I can sympathize greatly. I hope I haven't disturbed your little R&R here. Hold your beasties is a really good phrase, right? Anything with beast in it is a pretty good phrase, I think. Hold your beasties is good, but that, whenever she said hold your beasties, it always makes me think of, it makes me think of Bloodborne and, Father Gascoigne. Beasts all over the shop. Beasts all over the shop. Because it's like, that is a cool-ass phrase. It just means that there are beasts everywhere, every which way. But it's just like, it's damn, that's an iconic phrase. That's the phrase they should have put on the box. Bloodborne, and then in like quotes under it, it's like that's the tag for the game. Bloodborne, quote, beasts all over the shop, Father Gascoigne. That's its pull quote. But yeah, Minos is a region. It's where it's basically the Arknights equivalent of like Greece, with like a lot of Minotaur operators and like Palace. Outcast casually picks up a card. Thin, no more than paper. It spins 3 times and a half at her fingertips, then is gone in a swish. Yeah, Matterhorn is originally from there, but he's now with Keurig a little bit more. Or like there's another one that you get from Code of Brawl called Bison. He's theoretically originally from there, but he's more with Penguin Logistics ISK now. But like, yeah, all the bull races are typically from Minos. Sidoroka, I don't think is related to Minos either. I think she's more with Rhodes Island, but like theoretically she'd also be from it. Oh, neither of them are for... I was gonna say Bison I know isn't originally because he was probably born. His father, Bison's dad, the Dilf one, he's probably from Minos though. Oh, Sidoroka actually she's not Rhodes Island, she's actually Minos. Wow. Good job, Ace. 0 for 3. What's Saliage here? Also, I'm sad that Outcast will never be an operator. I know this for a fact because she'll never be an operator that you can get in a normal squad. But I am excited to see Outcast in IS4. She's gonna be one of those operators, the ones you get. She's gonna be like an elite operator you can get in IS, which I would be fine. I'm okay with that. I like that one, the new Vanguard they released for IS. In IS3, there's like the Vanguard one that goes like... Drrr. She's cool. Yeah, Tulip, that's her name. She's a really cool, what's Deep Sea called? Iberian-related operator. She looks cool, her ability's cool. She's sick. I can't wait. Outcast will probably be like her, where it's like in IS4 they'll be like, oh, because she has the same aesthetic as like of Tulip, of Hawkeye they mentioned, or no, Stormeye, excuse me, Stormeye. Hawkeye is the superhero. Stormeye, or who's the cool one? Who was in the Yerg event? One word name. He has a snake tail. You can't see it. Starts with an F. Flint? No, not Flint. That was her starting a sick mouth. It's Stormeye. I fixed it, Punk. It's Stormeye. Fang. No. It might start with an F. No, it starts with an F. That guy. We all know that guy. He's cool, though. But she has the same, like, thing. Fang is a horse girl. I didn't realize that Fang was a horse girl until, like, months later, by the way. I thought she was, like, a dog wolf. I was surprised when I found out she was a horse. Because, like, I know the horses in this game. A lot of them are blonde, and she was blue, so I was like, oh, she's probably like a dog or a wolf. But no, she's a horse entirely, and that fucked me up. Yeah, it doesn't make... Fang looks like a dog or wolf. And the name doesn't help either. Thank you, Wisteria. That's probably another thing that I wasn't even thinking about. I didn't realize that, but my brain did. It's like, oh yeah, Fang, like a wolf, not like a horse. The Pegasi lineage gold everywhere. That's the Neurals, all their Pegasi lineage. Fang's got that common blood. Fang is quite literally like a blue blood. What's a blue blood actually? Mudblood's the Harry Potter term. Whatever. Wow. Where'd that card just go? Right here. It's back. What kind of marvelous spatial arts is this? Just a little sleight of hand. I've got this gloomy-looking friend who taught me. Whenever I want you concentrating on my fingertips, this method works wonders. All a little more relaxed now? Please, sit down. Oliver and Shredder. Will. Plus you there, kiddo. Standing in the corner. You must be Fred. Put that folder down and enjoy a little break with us. A chance like this doesn't come every day. Are you sure this is okay? Or would you like to see a magic trick where in 10 minutes, this haggard stranger from out of town dies of boredom? Let's sit. Look at that wry smile. Oh, I like her. She's cool. She's got a good amount of like look at that pose. That's a good pose. Please continue. As for me, I still want a proper taste of this fine black tea with evaporated milk and that sweet, scrumptious pie. Ah, there's more shortbread left here, if you still feel hungry, that is. Thank you. Ah, now this dessert hit the spot. My stomach hasn't been this happy in a while. My tongue was beginning to really miss flavor. Now, you cute little miss. I'm Jane. Jane Willow. That's a lovely name. I'm gonna guess you're old enough to drink. I've long since been of age, lass. Outcast. I'm serving, after all. Oh? That gray Victorian military uniform sure falls flat under your shimmering blonde hair. Oliver, count yourself lucky. No matter how dull and cloudy it gets, you've always got your sunshine indoors. True, true. Little Janie has brought us a mound of happy days. Listen to you, Uncle Oliver. You're the ones all kindly letting me in while I've snuck off from the barracks. I was actually a tiny bit surprised, seeing you get along as well as you do. Jane, if all Victorian soldiers were as lovable as you, we'd lose at least half of those awful rumors making their way across our world. Thank you. If I haven't misunderstood, I assume those are compliments? Even on my way here, I saw some not so pretty sights. But anyhow, that's not going to dampen the joy of meeting all of you here. I'm very glad. I could meet you too. Well then, a toast to our encounter. I came here in kind of a hurry, so I could only bring some regular old gin, with way too much lemon, because that's how I like it. You folks might find it too sour. We don't really drink on work hours. You killjoy. Alright. That's on me for being sloppy. As a Rhodes Island operator, I can't be an exception. Let's just have some tea. Oh, she's cool. Oh, look at this. Is Salish looks like mind broken right here though. She doesn't have like reflections. She doesn't have eye highlights because of the angle. I think she has one. It's like right here, but she looks mind broken a little bit. So it looks a little goofy, but damn, Outcast can get it. She's I get it. I get it in that case then. I mean, look at her smile. Like the way her body language is and that smile is like, damn. Damn, I get it. Cruz says sus in a tutorial for the new chapter. It's a word. It's a word now. Cruz is a younger kid too, right? Cruz is a zoomer in Arknights terminology. So like, she can say sus. That's above board. She can do that. I'm fine with that. You can't have it both ways. You can't have it both ways. If you're okay with Cement going, that's concrete, baby, you cannot get upset with them using sus for Cruz. I'm putting my foot down. Is Outcast playable? No. At best, she would be like an operator that you can get in like IS2 or 3. Not yet, but that's what I was talking about earlier, where I don't think they're ever going to make her playable, but they'll probably give her, just because of the outfit she has on, she'd be like a temporary operator in the roguelike mode. Everyone wants Outcast. She's hot as fuck. I mean, yeah. I'm a zoomer and I'm 23. Being a zoomer isn't new. Wait, does that disprove what I was... Does that disprove what I'm talking about then? Or no, that I feel like that reinforces it. 23-year-olds can say sus. I know 23-year-olds, they say sus. So Cruz saying sus in just like normal, like everyday terminology, that's fitting, I think. Because Cruz is probably like 28. She's in her like 20s to early 20s at this point. Assuming that's using Cruz Alter. I mean, see, it makes sense. So, who's dealing next? Me. Me. Need a little blessing from a Sancta? Oh, it's normal Cruz that said it? Wait, what? Oh, what? I guess I was wrong. I had the assumption that Act 2 took place like 5 years after this, and I thought that's why we were getting alters that were older, was because they just grew up. So the fact that normal Cruz is in here is surprising to me, honestly. In a way that kind of makes more sense, but like that normal Cruz would say it, but like I can't say this Cruz. I can see this Cruz saying sus though. She would say sus. She'd probably say sus. She doesn't know what that is though. She's playing Minecraft. Cruz is playing Minecraft. She's not like the greatest at it, but she can build a really nice house that has a lot of cute flowers around it and has like farms and stuff. Like Cruz likes Minecraft. That's what young Cruz looks like to me. She plays Minecraft and Stardew. She's getting near Gen Alpha. I think Gen Alpha is already Gen Alpha's like in high school right now, aren't they? Or am I too off on that one? Cruz watches TikTok 100%. This Cruz definitely watches TikTok. Oh, don't mark them. They're cool. I don't want to mark them though. I mean, everyone younger than like 15 probably watches TikTok, right? I don't know. I never got into TikTok. I know it's basically just Vine. But I never pulled the trigger on it. That blew by me. That alternate characters did grow up, but the events where they debut are at different points in the Arknights timeline. Interesting. Cruz has a hard time playing anything due to her eyes being closed. I mean, no, they're not closed. It's the one thing where it's like they're squinting really hard. There's like a manga panel out there somewhere where it shows like the character that has the perpetually closed eyes, and then it zooms in, and they're just like doing the squint, and it looks very. It's like the Anya face, where it's like they're doing like the weird squint thing. I think that's probably where we'll wrap for the night. We got Outcast. We got to see Hot Gay Grandma. That's pretty great. We'll do one more. That way we get to around 3,000. I think we'll just do one. We'll just do one. I think this is a white bag though, but Blue bag. I was like, I'm not. We had 3 5 stars. I wasn't expecting another one. Ambriel's alright. Most of those operators I haven't seen before and look cool. A lot of the ones, if you means the ones in the story that we just watched, a lot of them are what like the default operator is. The that clip, like Outcast and everyone that wasn't Saleech are like just generic operators. They're just dudes. They're like the, you know, like what a mob character is? Yeah, because you've played Blue Archive Soya Sauce, right? You know what like a mob character is? Oh, the ones in the account? Oh, very different then. These 5 are my favorites. Utage. That's what she normally looks like. That's her in her scary form. This is her in her best outfit. This is the one that most people use. I don't need to explain more on this one. I appreciate this one as well, but like this one looks really adorable, so I use this one. There's Chong. He's a limited, so you can't get him until like next year. Only likes Utage first. Wrong. I like her for this part too. Cause it's uneven. It's only on the right thigh that she has this. It's uneven, like tights. That's kind of cool. I like that too. Plus, again, hold on, Punk. You should know better. There's another reason I like Utage. I talk about this every time a character with this pops up. Because of the eyes. Characters with purple eyes, immediately at least an 8 out of 10. I know, because I have purple eyes and I'm at least an 8 out of 10. Look at these. Look at these things. These purple eyes of mine makes me an 8 out of 10. Zoom back out. Purple eyes are peak character design. Chong's cool. He's limited. You're probably not going to get him for a while. But he punches people. He's part of the fighter archetype where they just punch people. It's great. This is Calcit. This is the ex-wife. It took a bit for her to come home, but we finally got her to come home. And you know who she is. You've played the story at this point. I don't know if she does more stuff in like chapters 7 and 8, right? But this is the old well that everyone knows and loves. She's great. Lumen, he's a soft boy. I think you might be able to get him through Sultifer Navaris, because that's in the you might not be able to record restore it actually. But if you were to play, if you ever do terminal, there we go. In the intermezzi, there's this thing. You can't get him from it, but this is where he comes from. He's a welfare. You can probably get him in like 2 months when they rerun it. I just like him. I just think he's neat. Because I didn't read any... I read like the first bit of Stultifer Navaris, and I skipped everything, and I read the very last one. And when I read the last one, Jordy just had a really cool moment where he just like overcame his fear, and he just took a lantern and just like did the thing. And I was like, you know what, Jordy? I respect you. You're hella cool. And honestly, best gut feeling I've ever had. He's a cute, soft boy. And he's just a fucking massive ranged healer with these things. Like, he's great. I love him. And last but not least, Texas. Very first operator I pulled. And now she's a fucking broken altar form of it. It's great. Just kills. It's beautiful. Plus, she's just in a suit. Like, come on, man. I can't resist this girl in a suit. No man can. If they say they can, they're wrong. That's a lot of trust for an ex-wife. You know what? It was an amicable breakup, I assume. I don't know. We were comatose and we lost our memory, and I'm an amnesiac, but also like, you know, she has this syringe. I don't know what she would do with it, but I hope she uses it on me someday. She actually did. She used it on you in chapter 8. Not gonna explain what happened there because that might be spoil. That's not really spoilers. She uses a syringe on you. That's not like, that's like nothing. But she does use it. I've heard about that. Calcid talks to the enemy until they die. That is her weapon. It's a pretty good weapon. Asymmetric, kind of high level. That's what I'm saying, Punk. That's what I'm saying. Look at this. Look at this. Pretty nice. I'm back from my extended lurk to come into Ace saying I like thighs. That's that. Are you gonna dispute it? I mean, what part of any man or woman body is there's nothing bad about either sex's body. Nothing. Face, chest, butt, thigh, hand, pit, everything. For either sex. Everything's fair game. If you don't like every bit of your partner's body, of like the other, like, what are you doing? It's an all or nothing game. You can't chop people's limbs off. You gotta love it all. All of it. I unlocked a couple of events. Pretty stoked to go through more. Ooh, nice. Some of the, not all of them have record restore, right? Like this one has record restore, so you can go through and you can actually get like the operators from it. The newer ones usually don't. You have to wait like a bit for them to. But there are some decent like this one, Robin. She's interesting. I like Robin. She's a fun play. She's the reason I like played when I did, because this was the very first event I did. I thought SM was rerun already. No, you're crazy, Wisteria. It hasn't rerun yet. They have it up here. It just immediately got put in the archive. I don't know why. But no, it has not rerun yet. You might be thinking, a while ago we went back and we did... I don't remember why we did this, but on stream, we went and we redid this. Just to prove that I could, I think? You might be thinking of that. We did that with like one stream. I think after we got like text or something, I just did this again, just to... Because I didn't 3-star it the first time. Doing the one after Granny. The one after Granny, the first two are super easy, which is kind of nice. Did you go back and look at your autos and get revenge? Yes! That's what you were thinking of, Wisteria. Look at that. I said my thing before I read your chat message. I have normal text. Normal text is also really good. Cal's CBT enthusiast. Ow. You like Helltaker, don't you, Ace? Yes. Yes, blame me. I love Helltaker. That was incredible. Helltaker's great. Just like, hey, I made a free puzzle game with girls in suits. And it was good. And it had good music, and it was just like, it worked. I love Helltaker. It's a winning formula. Beelzebub. Top tier. I think Beelzebub is my favorite, followed by, like Lucy and tied with the other one. Some other one. Not normal form Beelzebub. Beelzebub in the red suit, Harmonica, if that's what you're knowing. When Beelzebub goes into the red suit form, like, whoo. Justice. Which one's Justice? Justice is the one with... Justice is blind, right? Justice is up there. There aren't that many... There's like none... There's like no bad ones. There's just ones that are better than others. Justice is up there. I get it. I appreciate it. I think Beelzebub's better. Justice is like tied with Lucy and with... There's another one that's up there for me. I don't know who it is. I can't remember off the top of my head. Helltaker girls. Category female. Oh, that's a weird category. Lore Master. I like Lore Master. Azazel, kind of boring. When she becomes Lore Master in the DLC, in like the extra DLC, fucking top tier. She gets cool goggles. She's got like the white hair with the white horns. Lore Master is fucking up there. Cerberus, no. Generic, no. Judgment, no. Justice is cool. Lore Master, Lucy. Bellini is pretty alright. I guess I was thinking of Lore Master. I thought there was something else, but no. It's like, it's Beelzebub, Lore Master, and then Lucy and Justice are tied for third. That's my tier list. The rest of them are alright. How long did it take to hit 93? Foxy, wait, I'm 93? Holy shit. I started playing... How long has Harmonica been subbed? 14 months? Probably about 15, 16 months ago, so a year and a half. But, Soyo, you might play more than I do. Given the fact that you're already at, like, chapter 6 of the story. You might be able to hit that in, like, maybe a year, if not less than that. If I'd have to guess. Kalsa fucking hates you, but recognize your importance to Rhode Island. I love a girl that hates me, punk. What can I say? As long as they have any feelings whatsoever towards me, pure love or pure hate, it doesn't matter. It just matters that they have some kind of feeling. That's what they call a tsundere. I can fix her. Utage is writing tsundere fanfic lines. She's great, isn't it? Isn't she? Look at that. They just keep winning. I just keep winning. Fox ears glasses. These aren't Fox. If you're talking about Utage, those aren't Fox ears. She's technically a Nue, which is some kind of weird spirit deity. Because she got like a snake tail. I think this is more like a lion. You can see it in her thing. It's like a weird. It's this thing. It's more like a lion. You started summer 2021 then? No, I started 14 months ago was not summer 2021. It was, oh, because of Robin. No, I got Robin on the rerun, if that's what you're talking about, punk. If you're referring back to when I was talking about this, I got her on the rerun, not on the original release of this. So I started in after this reran and before this reran, like right between these two. So that was like 2022. So Fair was originally going to run after Chapter 12, but got swapped with Lone Trail. I thought that was weird that Lone Trail was happening. Like, Whole Oliak was, like, next month. Okay. Interesting. So that means there's a new event this patch, too. Can get some of those films for the archive, maybe. Need me some films. Don't have any of those unlocked, either. Oh, the films? You can just get those from the, if you really want them, you can get them from the Red Cert store? Yeah, information fragments. You take those, you go and do intelligence, and you just go to public affairs, and then, no, not public affairs. You go to special operations, and you just pop a record or store on what you need. And then if you want to, you can also read the story. I don't read the story a lot for these ones. I did it for To Be Continued, though, because that tied into Wolf and Wolfpack. This tied into my favorite event, which was Il Syracusano. There it is. This one. Apparently the reason the guy made it was he wanted more art of girls in suits. I know, right? Talking about Helltaker. It's great. Mad respect for him. New story chapter, Soyo. No, he's talking about Sultan Navaris. You're going to get film whenever... You can get it from the Red Cert shop, like I just said, or you can get it whenever they do a, what's called a vignette. That will appear in, like, the event store for that. But you can just get it from the Red Cert shop if you want it now. It's such a good joke as such a good character, as long as you aren't into the dogs. Wait. Oh, okay. Those are different lines together. I don't care about the dogs. Dogs are fine. The dogs are dogs. Cerberus is exactly what you get. It's like, that's fine. They're cute. Nothing more about that. I don't care about them that much. I care about that Beelzebub and that Lore Master. Don't want to buy with certificates, so I've just been waiting forever. Yeah, in that case, you just wait until it runs on a vignette. And then you can get it from the... You can only get, like, 5 to 10 of them from the store normally. And then you can use infinite... You can get them infinitely with currency. But yeah, the Red Cert shop is the best place to get them, theoretically, when it's not event time. If you wanted to blow it. Yeah, or if you wanted to blow your, like, load on it. You don't look 93? I know, right? Yeah, whenever I became anime... It just, all the wrinkles just gone. It's crazy, punk. Me personally, I put Helltaker as top tier waifu. That's fair. You're not wrong, Blammy. Helltaker himself is pretty high up there. I like people with a goal. Helltaker had a goal. He was passionate. He had a goal. He set out to get the women from hell. He got the women from hell. Fucking mad respect for that. How's your Sandy only 130? And 93, it stops going up at some point. Its max is 135, though. Okay, I was like, I don't think I'm at max. But it starts going, it's real slow at some point. Like, I haven't gotten a... I've been at 130 for, like, a while. I was like, I don't know what level... I assume it's... You might have to get to 120. I think 120 is the cap of on levels, right? But I don't know when... I've been at 130 for what feels like forever. Maybe it just goes 130 and then it just pops to 135 at one point. It doesn't do, like, 130, 131, 132, right? It's super slow. I think I'm 123 or something already. Yeah, that sounds right. Like, yeah, it doesn't go up that much at this point. If you're tired, go to bed, bro. Yeah, Nue is a yokai. May 2022. It was during Near Light. I started playing the story. I couldn't play Near Light's rerun because of... Because I didn't beat... You have to beat Chapter 1, Episode 10 or whatever first, and I hadn't done that yet. Yeah, but a guide said you get plenty of events and shouldn't buy them. Probably, yeah. Trust the guide, Soyo. I don't know. I don't think it's worth. I don't think it's worth spending on the red certs unless you really want something. Unless you really, really want something now from these. Like, go to Recorder Store and just look. Like, if you really want Snow Sant, if you really want this skin, I say go for it. But honestly, it's not. It's not. Like, if you want Absinthe, I want an Absinthe. I would spend it, but if you don't care about this, yeah, don't worry about it. Still 30. If you have space on your friends list, once you should add me. You should add. I usually leave this up when we're at the end of the stream, so if you want to, you can throw in this thing. And shoot my way, Soyo, yeah. I miss leveling up. I don't. I mean, I'm still leveling up, but it's just like, it means nothing. Honestly, I kind of hate leveling up sometimes, depending on the mood I'm in. Like, it's like, oh, it's Sunday. I have to get rid of my sandy potions. I have to just farm. Shit, I leveled up. That means I have to keep farming now. Dang it. I've had that happen like once or twice where it's like, man, now I have to like farm to get rid, so I'm not at sandy cap. Leveling up sucks for that. Not worth it statistically, but your option is there to skip the Wayne if you want. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you really want the op or the skin or whatever, go ahead and do it. But yeah, if you want to Wayne, I don't think there's anything super crazy from those things. It wasn't the rerun, it was the event itself. Oh, I missed the rerun of Maria Neural though. And it was the Near Light event itself. Okay, it was like all in that same area. Snow Sant is cute. You want Absinthe? Did you see the skin? Yeah, she's getting a skin. I did see that. I didn't see the skin itself. It's been I like looked at it and I was like, oh, she's getting a skin. And I just didn't pay attention to it after. I was like, oh, I was just happy she was getting a skin. Yes. When you're about to go to sleep, it's like, I'm just doing this farming and I'm just gonna go to bed. And it's like, boom, have 130 sandy, dumbass. Like, what? I say I wish I could sweep. I wish I could just sweep like in Blue Archive and just be done with dailies, but no. To like get rid of 130 sandy, you have to fucking run a daily on like the stage like 3 times. It's like, that's like, what, 5 minutes? Who's got that kind of time? Just put it on. You have to watch a YouTube video just in the meanwhile every so often. It seems like they're implementing sweep. I hope so. I didn't see that. I hope they do though, because they already have that for this essentially. You have to use a ticket for it, but I'm glad they did this. Good lord. I didn't have to deal with this as much as some other people did, but like I deal with that for like a few months, right? And it's just like, it's a pain, but now it's so much easier. It's so nice. It showed like an X in drop down on the stage. Oh, real? So I think it was repeated all. I hope so. I so hope so. Like if it's just you still have to do the one auto, but it counts as multiple, I think that's fine. Cause like theoretically, I do like the idea of Arknights. You have to do an auto deploy, so you have to think about it, right? Cause like if it's a really shoddy auto deploy, it's not gonna work out. But if it's a really stable auto-deploy, if auto-deploy works once, it should be fine. Which is how it does Annihilations. You have to have an auto-deploy that is confirmed to work, and then you can sweep it. So I hope it's like that, where it's like you still have to play out one, but it will count as multiple, something like that. Or if it's auto-deploy, that it kind of sucks, but it's a little bit better because then you don't have to touch your phone. Another gacha game that I play, I don't play it that much. I mostly just like log in for dailies. I don't even do that anymore. I love Alice Gear Aegis. It's tough to play it sometimes. I don't have the drive to play it a bunch. Mostly because like that is one where it's like there's not even there is autoplay now. They added it in, but it's like it just it's so long to do stuff in it. It's really fun to play. I love playing it, but it's just like I have to be in a mood to play it now. Just because it's just like I don't want to play the game. I just want to look at the cute characters, or do something like that, right? It's like occasionally you get the urge to play like Alice Gear is like it's a shooting game, but it's just like it's like man, I'm already a high level. I can sweep everything, but it's just like I have to like move and shoot stuff. It stinks. What game? It's called Alice Gear Aegis. It's Japan only. Yeah, you might not have heard of it because of that. It had an anime come out earlier this year, so that might be where some people know it. If you make garage kits, not garage kits, if you do like kits, stuff like that, that's where Alice Gear gets a lot of its stuff from. Like it was originally a gacha game, and then they just make kits out of it, and that's like where a lot of its like revenue comes from. Where it's like even if the gacha game doesn't do great, people be buying garage kits and like making like, you know, their Shitara figures and stuff like that. A game where you don't have to play and only want to look at cute characters. Genshin's few. No, I can't. Genshin looks great. I like the characters. It's cool, but it's just like, it's whatever. Toho, that's a good example. The original Genshin, Toho. I played Scarlet Devil or whatever, Toho 6 or 7. Didn't even finish it. Really doesn't matter, because all of Toho is just all in like the Dojin works and all just like the excess stuff. That's what I like about certain... When a franchise gets big enough, it's not about the main source anymore. It's just like, these characters are cool. I like these characters, and I like the world that they're in, and you can like just do stuff with that. So stuff like Toho, stuff like Genshin, where it's just like you have a wide cast of characters, and you can just like be like, what if X and Y were to meet and talk and hang out, right? It's cute. It stirs the fanfic writer in all of us. Stirs the wandering imagination in all of us to have that. I'd love to see him burn down an FGO where you have to manually run stages each time. I'd never play FGO for multiple reasons, and that just adds to it. Punk, holy shit, that sounds terrible. I don't think FGO is super intensive, but you guys ever Kantai Collection? Kan Kole? I played that. That was like my first that's not really a gacha. That's a web game, but it's you know, it's a proto gacha. The same as like Cinderella Girls or like FGO in a way. I remember Kantai Collection though. That was just spreadsheets, man. That was a pain. You just have to keep doing like, what was it? 4-3A to farm. It's like, man, I loved just doing that one node over and over and over again to just level up my ships. That shit was great. I loved it. Congo Q. I respect that. I respect that. That's kind of basic taste, Punk. No offense. Respect it though. I'm a Suzuya man. I like Suzuya. Suzuya is very similar. If you don't know who Suzuya is, it's kind of like Utage. Very similar personality-wise. My onboard in gacha was Star Rail, so like 70 days ago. You did mention that, Soyo. I'm so sorry you went down this rabbit hole. I'm so sorry. I hope you don't get sucked in too badly. Remember to have restraint, remember to like have caution, all that stuff, but as long as you're having fun. tried Genshin, was wildly bored. I've heard people explain it to me, like, it scratches a Breath of the Wild itch. And as someone who never played Breath of the Wild, it's like, that might be part of it, where it's like, I just don't have that itch in the first place. Again, cute characters, male and female, but it's just like, I don't know. It doesn't look wow. It doesn't have a wow factor for me. It was fun for a bit. It seems very, like, relaxing in a way. Kind of like Breath of, where it's just like, it looks fun. But it, like, there's no, like, meat to the gameplay. I think Blue Archive, to a certain extent, is the same way. Where it's like, I like Blue Archive, I like the characters in it, but, like, at the end of the day, they're just running, and I can just use skills and stuff, but, like, this is why I think Arknights is my favorite, because, like, there is a level of, like, thought and, like, strategy that you have to actually, like, do to do the tower defense. And you can gimp yourself and make it harder on yourself if you want to, and it's just like, there's a lot of cool stuff that's going on with it that actively engages my brain a bit more. No one insults you for what you put in music. Why would we insult you for that? That's a classic, Blammy. I love that. I've listened to that multiple times before. Great song. I'm not gonna play it because I think that gets me hit for a mute, but the Mariah Carey Collective Consciousness, that's great. I loved it. Whenever I played Metal Gear Rising, someone was like, hey, did you know? And I was like, no, I didn't. And I played, I was like, what the fuck? This is perfect. Soya new to gacha, hell, awesome. Now we can steal all his money. No, don't steal Soya's money. He needs to use that to subscribe to Ace Windfall channel and get my sub emotes. Don't rob Soyo, please. I need that money. It's grindy as awful because the random drops. Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah, like, games with, like, gacha for weapons are crazy to me. I could not imagine doing that. Like, FGO or Grand Blue or Genshin with, like, where you have to, like, gacha for weapons. That sounds awful. You could get a 5-star and that's a fucking sword. An actual Fire Emblem game. You actually started the monthly for it because you enjoy and want to. Nice. A lot of people, that's what they'll do, is they'll just go for the monthly card because it's a really good value. I'm a stubborn man, so I don't want to spend a drop of money on it until it's like it has to wow me a lot. Like, either that or I have to have a really big FOMO. But I've been pretty good with not spending anything right now. But yeah, if you don't mind doing it, like I should probably do the monthly card. It'd allow me to get Ebon holes a lot sooner. It'd allow me to support the thing and everything like that. But it's a principle thing at this point. It's me being petty. Blue Archive is the game for people who don't want to actually take the time to play video games because it has exactly, Punk, you get it. That's why I've played Blue Archive the most recently, I think. Just because, like, I can just sweep and I don't have to do shit. It's great. It's not... The thing is, though, that's why I'm like stuck at mission set 6, where it's like, because I just don't want to play it right now. I could just sweep it. But, like, to progress, I have to, like, actually play the game. It's like, man, this kind of sucks. You sent the Collective Christmas before. It was you, Harmonica. Shout out to Harmonica for sending Collective Christmas back when I played Metal Gear Rising last year. Last year, around this time, by the way, I want to say. I'm going to steal all your money and use it to fund my gacha, Soyo. Equipment gachas suck ass, never play. Let's go, Punk. Use my sub money for monthly card. I only get half that sub money. I have to use 2 people's sub money for monthly card. You only get half the thing because the other half goes to Twitch, right? And monthly card is $5. What am I, made of money? What's your time delay in reading chat messages? It's because I scrolled up and I'm slowly scrolling down and reading. And the longer it takes me, like, if I go on a tangent, you guys will, like, say a lot of stuff. So it's actually, theoretically, it's not that big of a gap. It's just that I'm reading back through a bunch of stuff. I'm down at the bottom of the chat again now, so we're almost there. Gets pretty big when there's a lot of us. That's true. That is true. I actually do have enough that I could probably pay for the monthly card, but again, stubborn. I haven't played BA much because I'm definitely not there for the story or anything. Yeah, just want the good farming stages and the gameplay's in it. The gameplay really isn't enough, but it's got the cute girls, so I mean, it's whatever. Oh, the reading gap. That's what you meant. Oh, I thought you were talking about like the sub money. But I use that for groceries. I use that to feed you, to put food in the canteen. But no, yeah, if there's people talking, obviously that too. Because I don't like to skip through. If it's like really big, sometimes I'll skip through, especially if like something big happened. Sure, right? But like I like to make you all feel like, you know, listened to and such. As that's like the minimum requirement of me. Also, I don't want to miss someone that says something like, Ace, if you don't respond to this, I'm gonna die. Because I have an insane need for your attention. It's like I skip it on accident because I just read to the bottom, and then they actually like die. I'd feel bad. I don't want that person's consciousness. I don't want that person's death on my hands. If someone's gonna die, it better be my like physical hands, and not by my inaction hands. Right? I've said that before. We said that before in Arknights. If you're gonna kill something, it's murder or nothing. If you go for manslaughter, you're just not having fun, right? You got to be proactive in death. You can't be passive in death. In killing, I guess. Not in death, but that's neither here nor there. Allegedly. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Just in case. Arknights is the first I've seen that also gives you stamina with the $5. Was impressed. It's kind of nice. I feel like I've never had a want for stamina, but it is kind of nice that it also just gives you that as as a bonus. As a bonus, right? Which I know people that play it, that have it, they have to be like, oh no, it's Sunday. I have to you have to go through your stuff and the extra stuff. It's crazy. Like, oh, I have to go through my sandy potions and my emergency sandy potions. Wild. Honestly, with how much they weren't fucking me over and how much time I spent on the game, I haven't regretted the like $200 I spent. Honestly, over the course of like what, 2 years for you, Harmonica, that's like $100 a year. That's like a subscription to like NordVPN. NordVPN, sponsor me. That's like nothing, yeah. Ace only able to buy groceries off of Twitch ad revenue and subscriptions. A miserable life. It's true. You don't. By the way, you don't pay for all my groceries, punk. I was gonna say, like Harmonica said, one trip to the grocery store last week. That was for her, 120. Mine was like $80. It's not that much worse. Also, did not buy that much food. I probably should have bought more food, but I ate my tacos today. I ate the rest of my tacos today, so you guys do good. I don't know if I say this enough, but thank you guys for just subs or not subs. Thank you guys for just coming out and like hanging out and enjoying shit talking, shit posting, and watching Arknights together. It's really fun. Thank you guys for. We can just do this. It's really great. And if you're a sub, ignore what I just said. You're the only one that's important. My subs are the only one that's important. The people who don't give me money, they suck. I hate them. I want them out of here. I only want the subs. No one else listened to that though. That was only for the subs. If you weren't a sub, don't. I was lying. That's a joke. That's a joke. All this talk about subs. What if I'm a dom? I mean, sub for sub, dom for dom. I don't know what that means. You can be a dom. No one's gonna stop you from being a dom. You should be auto-deploying your stamina down yourself right now. I should be. Too lazy, Soyo. Sorry. Tell us who you killed, Ace. No. Allegedly. I didn't kill anyone. Allegedly. If you repeat that too many times on this channel, it'll be hard to deny that it's not a joke. Which one? Oh, the murder. The murder. Yeah, it will be hard to deny it's a joke. That's true. If you repeat that too many times, yeah. Groceries are insane. Yeah, they are. I had to get the Tide Pods and a mini table. Oh, the mini table's the killer. I also had to get Tide Pods on my most recent trip. That was like, yeah, that's like 15 bucks, 15, 20 bucks. $80 to make a decent salad these days. Jesus Christ, Soyo. That's fucked up, man. Unfollow. I'm sorry, Blammy. I'm sorry, Blammy, that you're gonna unfollow. I'll see you on Thursday. Test the Prime account my family had, and I've tried to slowly give out Prime subs to random Twitch accounts of people I watch on YouTube for like 5 years. Just give a lot to Robaz. Robaz! Oh, I know that name. That Swedish mother. I don't know if I can call him an MFer, because I don't know him. I don't know him well enough. I just know he's Swedish. He seems cool from the bit I've seen about him. I don't think I know him well enough that I can call him an MFer, but he seems cool. What are those things below your support units, by the way? How'd you get those icons? Oh, these are, if you click on this, if you click below it, if you click here, this is what's called a medal set. I think by default it does this, where you can like customize it, but every event will have its own medal set, and these are like the achievements. And this was the first medal set that I completed because it was Il Syracusana, because it's my favorite, because it's about Syracuse and stuff, which is where Texas is from. And so this was the first one I completed, so I set this as my medal set. That's what that is. So yeah. Tide Pods are the killer. Tide Pods are super expensive. It's because all the kids are eating them, so the demand is going up. Is that even... That's not relevant. That's like 4 years ago. Oh no, the completionist in me. It's gonna be painful. Soyo, if you're a completionist too, you're gonna hate it, because for CCs, which you can't do anymore, but whenever they come back, some of them are time sensitive too, so that's an issue. Or maybe it's just the trimming of them that's time sensitive. Either way, that's gonna be a pain. He's weird, but like funny weird. Love his computer build videos. Nice. Is Robot does like The Sims too, right? I think that's where I mostly know him from. What if I told you Texas from Colombia? She is from Colombia, but her family is Syracusan. She's part of the Colombian mafia, right? Like it's because it's based off. Okay, it's The Godfather 2, right? Where there's the Italian mafia and then there's the American mafia, and she's technically part of the American mafia. I get it, but she went back to. I don't want to get into this right now. I understand how it works. I made a flub. She has the Syracusan blood flowing through her veins. Hey. Don't try to correct me on my Texas lore. I take offense to that. 5 to 6 years was indeed 5 years ago. Okay, I was a little bit off, but still, yeah, that's a bit old. Everything's time sensitive in the sense that you only have the time the event's up. I guess you're kind of right. When it reruns, theoretically, I do have a friend request. I'll go through that later because I think I'm at max friends, and so what I'll do is I'll probably like trim the people that haven't been on in like 6+ months, and add the new ones in. That's what I like to do to keep it fresh. All right, though. With that, I think we're gonna call it for the night. I'm gonna send you over to you, Estella, since they're playing Arknights right now. I think they're going through the new chapter. So if you, I'm gonna pop in. I'm gonna say hi, and then I'm gonna be like, "Oh, you're playing the new chapter. I gotta go. I don't want to see this. I don't want to get spoiled. But if you want to see that, go by all means." You is cool. Ben, friend of the show, Ben, who could not be here tonight, because he died in that fire that I wasn't responsible for, allegedly. I don't know where Ben is. But Ben was cool. Ben and like eventually had them raid me, so this is my paying them back in a way. So we'll go say hi to them. So I'll do that. So if you want some more Arknights, you can jump in for that. We can check that out. I'll add you as a friend too if you. Oh yeah, if you want to. Yeah, Soyo, if you want, you can drop your stuff in the chat. Like in the next 5 seconds. Otherwise, so you can join the Discord and drop it in there too if you want more friends so you can have more support units. Okay. But with that, that's it for today. We're playing Alien Isolation on Thursday if you want to watch that. If you want to watch me get frustrated with a, it's in the, go down below, Soyo. I don't have a bot set up because I think bots are lame. It's down below. But playing Alien Isolation on Thursday if you want to go check out that. We're playing shitty horror games on Saturday. And again, Halloween party this Sunday. Go Discord, download the Sabihan, dress him up. We already got one. We got Soul Bad Guy Sabihan. I need more. We need more outfits. So if you want to do that, go ahead and do that. But with that, I know nothing else. We're gonna go raid Yua. So thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. We're in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. It's like auto counting, so I'm just letting it count down. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay, see you guys there. Bye.